one is the DJ. Bounce it up. So tunaenda chini and juu. Twende chini. Weka energy chini. 1 or 2. Twende. Wewe. DJ Cloud 254. Sindio? And step it out and woo! Step. Mnakumbuka? Mnasawani? Cheese. Set it. Pick up. Set it. Pick up. Turn me. Set it. You have it. Pick up. So when set it. You have it. Sima. Look at the kiss. 1 more time and step. And plant. Turn. Step. Benzima. Got them na go in a production to like fan your backseat ya Caldina. Bad girl Didi. Bad girl Kari. Nipate excuse to make you go one borti. Hey. Rosanoro. Sika fiti. Tunaya the bounce. Uneka.
Me a look where you there. Your girlfriend know me better than them. Money me a look where you there. Me cause problems everywhere.
Step it out and
step it down low on the floor. Yeah, that's what you prefer.
So
put your money where your mouth on there. Yeah, that's what me prefer.
Tunaenda chini tu sawa. Twende. Set it.
Pick up. Set it. Pick up when me set it. You
side.
Pick up so set it. You have it.
Nigie ni chape
to your head.
Ni setie ni shande ngoja mapiki
chini.
anguka twende reach down girl career nafanya na pesa fun window recording hizo videos dema uru lakini ni penga ule ananyonyanga namba uno mimi mzinga na ni mama.
Oh, you did? Woo! When you see a pretty girl and you're in the mood, flick that twin.
Weka macho hivi. Unaenda.
When you see a pretty girl and you're in the mood, you better think twice.
Ngoja Mr. DJ, ngoja. Nice one. Hebu angalia jirani yako. Mwangalie jirani yako. Umemwona? Mwangalie jirani yako. Weka mkono hapo kwa macho. Weka kwa yake. Tena kwa macho yako kwa yake. Alafu unafanya ha. Unasikia. Tende 5 6 7 go and hey sikia. Tena hey sikia. DJ tende.
Oh yeah.
Lego. Tende. Angalia jirani, twende. Hey.
You better think twice before you make your move.
One more time, twende.
We are laugh, we are talk, I enjoy them.
One more time.
Same time, my brother say Charlie, prep to the right.
Sikia, alafu nipe mkono hapo. Twende.
Just tease me, I get tired tonight. Same time, my brother say Charlie, Chaplin, your bride. How you live too long and you want to.
To the side.
No, I hope a woman why bang a night.
Bounce.
Party man one red stripe. Pick up where the eyes are keeping work five. Don't mama sit away.
Angalia jirani. Hey. Sikia. Twende. Stop it out. Nipe energy sasa. Hey. Unakumbuka hii tena? Twende.
Uko ngabado unachukua.
Lesa ndizi.
Anguka nao itabaki meflow na vibe. Anguka nao koko si.
Angalia side. Zaka wapi? Zaka.
Location alikofanya.
Weka mkono hapo juu.
Kochomba. Mimi najua utakuwa. Ni kushika kwanza form ya.
Anguka.
Twende chini kwa. Na mimi sasa tunasikiza City tuna feel free. Teka video na post pale NGC. Jina ni Kantel Kurapsi ni talent.
Sasa jirani. Unaanguka naye. Hapo. Twende.
Anguka nao tu.
Toka chini. Paulo.
Alafu click.
Paulo.
Uliza pesa la. Anguka nao.
Twende.
Anguka nao. Anguka nao.
Tunaenda walege.
Anguka nayo kona pati na magwash. Anguka nayo round 2 kwa hii bash. Anguka nayo ati. Anguka nayo.
anguka nayo ati
nani anajua hii sambala tiga tena kile tunaenda hivi kablanka are you ready get up say Jana say one more time Jana ayo okay uko ready twende sasa one more time,
ako kapemika area na kakitaka mitapa na kula kiapo ndai hapa
tunasonga nayo
konit nikirisha kare viungo weni nguo kare faini mkoti male
waka mkono hapo twende
koi kijana wa ingo napenda njugu
one more time
kingoma sel napenda
maskopa
ipo tamende ama
tunasonga one more time unajua kuanguka twende toka twende tunaenda kila side
tukona like a boss like a boss
gonga hivi
kujia kana hapana kuzakudi ufala pota kula maviding kona kugojoni taxi na upeporunda upepotea unaskele skele huu stengone skubidu kianza kushuka kisha jubiga kale kamumu kuja mukamfu na ikikupamba gonga tena toka skele skele huu stengone skubidu napozi kianza kushuka zinapandisha jubiga piga kale kamumu kuja mukamfu na ikikupamba gonga tena toka skele skele huu
goda tena strictly makwela no tena goda tena petit no inaweza batana penda selector nini hizo unacheza umeshindwa na mboka wewe sema pesa pusha mkono mbele gat ni lele na kwanga fiat sele aluta ina donjoka wet fine roiko rain for za kizini
twende Mr. DJ hapa tu pole pole twende push your hands up weka mkono five are you ready twende happy tena come to the dance floor, babe. Leo tuna festa fe banga ama tutadu it your way. Yeah, wacha nikuse dance niogope babe. Leo na finesse na ujanja down mbele unaenda ukini kuna baya nitakufanya twende ukini pressure nitakupenda twende this the kind of give me a word you make me do it wait unionyeshe you make it show put your hands up one beat
Baby, let me take a look. Turn on. In the whole world, I know what I'm doing is so wrong. But since no one can focus, we definitely can look. Yeah, she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do?
One more time, stand up, open.
Know me got a woman on me bed. What if I do?
Give me something to say.
So my girlfriend says she wants me back home by 2. What could I do? So me tell her say that I broke down that I too. I will be home so soon. Me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong. But since no man can focus,
What can follow you?
she said she know me got a girlfriend. So what? What if I do?
One more time.
She know me got a woman on me bed. What if I
Welcome phone up. You understand to say? Tell me. Damn the energy. Welcome power. Step it out. Tunaenda hivi. Haya, fungua mguu. Tukonga.
Yeah. Are you ready? Are you? Rocker, yeah. Make a girl called Mata. Them one Mombasa. Hot cold bad body hot.
Give me arms.
She got me for the party. I was down for the matter. I got
What kind of duty can I do?
the melody. Put it on me. Tell me baby please, just please me. Don't
Inarusha sawa.
you good every night and day. Something baby you know I don't play. Do it on just in the day. Tell me what you want. Okay, give it to you good every night and day. Something baby you know I don't play. Do it on just in the day. Tell me what you want baby.
Dai nikudigi, usikie viki na dai kukupin maze usikie vivi na dai nikuchiu nikublock. Na dai to relax. Na dai nikudigi, usikie viki na dai kukupin maze usikie vivi na dai nikuchiu nikublock. Big G na dai to relax tukidishi.
Anachukua, anaweka anachukua, anaweka
Pinda mgongo. Hapo pendwa nawe.
Tamu nasikia. Tamu kupendwa nawe. Tamu kupendwa nawe. Tamu.
Thank you very much, Mamji. Wapinduri ya Mamji. Remain standing. Let's remain standing. Thank you very much, Mamji. Let's remain standing. Let's remain standing. This is International Women's Day. Welcome very much, everybody. Thank you so much, Mamji, for that hype. I know we are all warmed up and just ready to continue and be and celebrate women's achievements and be ourselves. I'm going to ask the DJ to play for us the national anthem so that we can start with the national prayer. So let's all stand up for the Kenya national anthem. Yeah, even you also have to stand. Welcome to IWD 2025 and also PDF closing ceremony. And we are happy that all of you guys are here and we'll have a good day. Let's have the national anthem. Then I'm going to have to ask Michelle Ongaro to be ready to present for us his music. National anthem, DJ Kelv. Thank you. Let's get seated. We're going to have some entertainment from Michelle Ongaro. Michelle Ongaro is a songwriter, a musician, a composer, a music coach, a multi-instrumentalist who plays multiple instruments, and is going to enjoy his music because it's special, very, very special. Then, of course, we're going to have a panel discussion on International Women's Day and celebrating women's achievements and women and girls. And, of course, then we're going to have some keynote addresses, keynote speakers who will speak to us on the various issues on international. And of course, again, we'll have our closing ceremony today at the main stage over there. And of course, we have some very, very interesting culinary conversations experts here who are going to give us some bitings. I understand they are making very, very special bitings for us. They will tell us all about it so that we can be able to have a conversation on our food. So right away now, I'd like to invite Michelle Ongaro, a special musician, a songwriter. You can find his music on Ongaro Music on YouTube. You can follow him on Instagram on Ongaro Music, Michelle Ongaro. And he's also a coach. So if you want, he has a band also, and he's also a coach. If you want somebody who can coach you on music and instrumentalism, we are going to have to meet Michelle Ongaro. On stage.
Kutoka alo nilikutana naye Kilimani Nairobi 2010, kibaridi cha asubuhi, kijua fani sio kikali saa 5. Nairobi 2015, nikamchagua yeye katikati ya wenzake watano. Nikamuomba kanio ama moyoni mwangu nikampa moja. She's my number moja. Nikamuomba kaniomba namba moja. Now she's my number moja. Yani namaanisha kwamba ndo tushawana.
Volume kwa gitaa tafadhali. Volume kwa guitar, please. Okay.
Can we have volume on the guitar, please? Take, guys.
That was a slip of the fingers. Sorry. Nice.
There we go.
The first song that I'm going to sing for you is called Himizo. Himizo. I know today is International Women's Day. It's a big day. You know, women are our mothers, sisters, wives, girlfriends, friends, you know, everything sweet about this world and life. So, this song is an encouragement for anyone who has been going through any kind of struggle. This is a song to, you know, ya kukusaik. Kumbuka mahali umetoka. Kumbuka zile nice times ulikuwa nazo, even as you struggle through the difficult times. Tazama ulikotoka, njia ulizopita. Kumbuka ulikotoka zako za mwanzo hatua. Leo ulofikia wahitaji hongera. Hatua ulizopiga wastahili hongera. Vikwazo navyo ni vingi vilivyokuwa njiani. Njia zilizonyoka mabonde na milima. Imani na ujasiri vimekufikisha mbali. Mapenzi na kujituma kweli vimekusukuma. Lakini mbona wakata tamaa? Kwa nini hutaki tena kuendelea? Imani unakuwa nayo iko wapi, iliyokusukuma maishani? Zamani ulikuwa mkakamavu, tumaini ya kesho ilikupa nguvu. Lakini mbona sasa wewe walegea? Mbona sasa wewe walegea? alivyosema wakati ulipoanza, jinsi walivyokunena kwenye mabaraza. Kumbuka dharau zao wakati ulipoanza, jinsi walivyokunena kwenye mabaraza. Hatua moja kwa moja ulianza kusonga, visiki uliving'oa, wote walishangaa. Kiburi kiliwatoka, sasa wanakuthamini. Shauku iliwatoka, sasa wanakuamini. Lakini mbona wakata tamaa? Kwa nini hutaki tena kuendelea? Imani unakuwa nayo iko wapi, iliyokusukuma maishani? Zamani ulikuwa mkakamavu, tumaini kesho ilikupa nguvu. Lakini mbona sasa walegea? Mbona sasa walegea? Songa mbele, bado kilele. Usichoke, usibabaike, twende bado kilele. Songa mbele, bado kilele. Usikate tamaa, vishawishi kata, twende bado kilele. Songa mbele, bado kilele. Usichoke, usibabaike, twende bado kilele. Songa mbele, bado kilele. Usikate tamaa, vishawishi kata, twende bado kilele.
Asanteni sana, asanteni sana.
Asante sana.
Bila ubaguzi. Kongole, 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 oh baba, Kongole, 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 oh mama, baba, mama. Yake Mungu Muumba, misemo kibao kutoka kwa wahenga. Sheria ni clear yake Mungu Muumba, misemo kibao kutoka kwa wahenga. Vizazi kwa vizazi, heshimuni wazazi bila ya ubaguzi. Kina baba kina mama watunzeni hawana, hilo ni baraka. Wazazi na waombea baraka tele tele kutoka kwake Mola. Dadi, mami, Nyasaye awabariki. Awe amekuza ama akukuza, bora amekulea. Congole, 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 oh Baba, aha. Congole, 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 oh Baba, Baba, Mama, oh Baba, oh Baba, oh Baba, aha. Oh Mama, oh Mama, oh Mama, ah. Oh Baba, oh Baba, oh Baba, ah. Oh Mama, oh Mama, oh Mama.
Let's appreciate Michelle Ongaro. Wapinduri ya Michelle.
Thank you.
Thank you, Michelle.
Oh Mama,
We appreciate.
oh Baba, oh Mama,
Thank you. Thank you. Michelle Ongaro, singer, songwriter, multi-instrumentalist, coach, arranger, composer. Ongaro Music on YouTube. Asante sana, Michelle. We have a hashtag for every IWD. This year's hashtag is Accelerate Action. Please, kama uko na simu, if you have a phone, please let me see your phone. To go to the camera, go to the camera. Go to the camera, please. If you have a phone, go to the camera. Take a selfie with yourself or with some friends or with somebody near you, close to you. Take a selfie with yourself, with somebody close to you. Smile, enjoy, celebrate. Remember, we are celebrating women's achievement, or celebrating all our mothers, our sisters, all the women, young women, women who take others' burdens, courageous women, inspiring women, radiant women, pioneering women who need a hand, elderly women, women, mothers, women who never give up, girls who are growing up to be women. Take a selfie. Please post it on X or Instagram or TikTok and say IWD 2025 hashtag Accelerate Action, and write anything else what you want to write. Whether you can write Kamba TikTokers or whatever. Karibuni sana. I want to invite Franklin Mukwanja. Frank, wherever you are, for him to invite our keynote guest. For you to invite our keynote guest. Frank Kuja. Okay. Let me invite DJ. Thank you very much. Let me then invite Ruth Bolo to take over the panel discussion, and also to invite our guest, our keynote guest.
All right. Thank you so much. A round of applause for our MC. I think we can do better than that. A round of applause for our MC. Awesome. Please look at the nearest lady and tell her Happy International Women's Day. Say it like you mean it. Happy International Women's Day. I've got a heavy panel that's quite interactive, and I hope tutaongeleshana. I hope we can have a great dialogue. Tuambiane ukweli mingi. Let's be honest with each other. Let's look at how we move forward. So just a quick brief as I prepare to invite my panelists. International Women's Day has been celebrated since the early 1900s. In 1908, we had 15,000 women marching into New York City to demand shorter working hours. So just imagine 15,000 women in our Nairobi today. And then in 1909, we had the first Women's Day. And in 1911, we had the first International Women's Day. So we've come a long way. It's been years of celebrating International Women's Day. And even as we discuss Beijing plus 30, it's about time we take stocks of what that means, what that looks like, what can we do differently. So I'll invite my panelists to come, and I'll start with Bina Maseno, the founder and team lead of Badili Africa. I don't know if Bina is around. I know she's around, but as she prepares to come, let me start with Wanja Maina, who is an ardent politician as well as an advocate of women and disability rights. Makofi kwa Wanja. And then right after Wanja, we also have Quinta Mbori, who is the executive director of AMWIC. AMWIC is the Association of Media Women in Kenya. Quinta Mbori, karibu. Makofi kwa Quinta as she comes. Okay. And finally, the only gentleman in my panel and my mentor as well, I have the privilege to invite Mr. Franklin Mukwanja, who is the Executive Director for the Center for Multi-Party Democracy. Mr. Mukwanja, karibu. Makofi, makofi. Bwana, mnataka nifute kazi? All right, so... And sorry, we also have Carol Muasia, all the way from Canada Madare Education Trust. Makofi for Carol. Sasa, even unataka tupige makofi all through. Mumetufanyia sampling mzuri. Let's keep up the energies. So as we wait for Bina to come, very quickly, I'll start with a question for the audience. I don't know where my ushers are. So we've got two ushers. So I have gift bags. Then are my gift bags here. I've got rewards for my audience, for those who will answer this question. So what is the theme for this year? The hand here. This was the first hand. What is the theme for this year for International Women's Day? Let's give him an opportunity to answer. Give her an opportunity to answer, sorry.
Hi. My name is Charlene Mora from Kenswed Senior School. The theme was developing collaborating democracy for a sustainable future.
Okay. For International Women's Day, International Women's Day, kidogo umenoa. I saw there was another hand at the back, was the second hand. Umeiangusha chini, okay. Here, there's a hand here. This side, do we have any hands up? No, not yet, okay.
The theme for CMD.
The theme for please stand. The theme for International Women's Day. What is the global theme? My bag is here, it's burning to go to someone's hand. Yes.
The theme is right, equality, empowerment.
Is?
Right, equality, empowerment.
Okay, okay. I think he has tried. Can we give him a clap? You have tried, but you are not yet there. You are not yet there. There is someone at the back there. Upande musifikirie nimewasahau. Okay, now we have some hands here. So we'll give her a chance. If she doesn't get it, we cross over to this side. The one in a pink t-shirt. In a pink top, yes.
Hi.
Please be upstanding so that we can get you here.
Hi everyone. My name is Zipporah. The theme is accelerating action.
For?
Accelerating action for women.
Tutarudi hapo. Let me give you time to do research and Google very, very, very fast because of time. But we will come there. I have so many questions, so we have enough questions for our bags. Just allow me. We have lots and lots of questions. So the theme is, yes, accelerating action for all women and girls, rights, equality, and empowerment. Ni rahisi tu hivyo. So munaona mungefanya collab mungekuwa mumeipata. All right, so I know Amji will be coming to hype us up in a few, but before that, I'd like to go ahead and go right to my panel. So we've got different sectors represented here. We have someone from political parties. We've got someone from media. We've got a young woman who is also an advocate. We've got someone from the civil society sector. And we also have someone from the grassroots level. So please feel free. If you have any questions, write them down. I'll be coming to you in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I think my first question will go to Carol Mwasia. When we talk about the grassroots, maybe you can just start by telling us in maybe a minute or so, how has Canada Madare Education Trust empowered women in informal settlements to advocate for their rights?
Thank you so much for the question. My name is Carol Mwasia. I work with Canada Madare Education Trust, also known as CME Trust. We are based in Madare and we low-income scholars with secondary scholarship and post-secondary scholarship. So how has the organization supported Madare young female scholars is first of all providing them with access to quality education, and in addition to that, recognizing that these women have needs.
Check. Turn it off. Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy International Women's Day. Happy International Women's Day. I can't hear you. Happy International Women's Day. Happy International Women's Day. Thank you very much. My name is Quinta Mbori. I'm the Executive Director at the Association of Media Women in Kenya, which is the national outfit that caters for all women in media, PR, communications, academia. And what we basically do is we pool resources and networks. We have representation across all the 47 counties in Kenya. We pool our networks, our resources to ensure that we capitalize on the powerful tool of media to transform society, so that we can be gender sensitive and we can be gender transformative. AMWIC has been around for about 43 years. And this morning I actually bring you warm greetings from the members, from the board, from the secretariat. And we're very excited to partner with the CMD and People Dialogue Festival to highlight some of the issues that affect us as a society, and more so to come up with solutions. Now, you are all welcome to be part and parcel of AMWIC. You can find us on our website for more information. But for the purposes of this space today, the media, it plays a very powerful tool in terms of informing public discourse and changing perception and rewriting narratives. The media has always been referred to as the fourth estate, and it is not by coincidence, because the media are the ones that inform the public to make informed decisions about their lives. But at the same time, the media is also a reflection of what is happening in society. But that doesn't mean that we will reflect only the negative aspects of what is happening in society. The society as we know it is highly patriarchal, but then the media has been mandated by the Constitution of Kenya under Article 33, 34, and 35 to inform the public, to give them access to information, but also to ensure that the information that we give out is correct and can be verifiable. So in terms of changing the perceptions about the representation of women, which is not good, if you look at statistics, they say 1 out of 4 people seen, heard, or written about in the media is women. That's about 24 to 25%. Now that is honestly speaking, is not balanced, because if you look at the national population, women make up about more than 50% of the national population of this country. So if the media is only focusing on 25%, then it means that we are not doing justice to the people of this country. We are leaving out a very important perspective, and that is the perspective of women, and the perspective of the youth, and the perspective of young girls. So in order for us to accelerate action, which is actually the theme of the International Women's Day of this year, there are a few things that we need to do as a media. One is to ensure that we are well informed in terms of gender-sensitive reporting and gender-transformative reporting. And this is where AMWIC comes in. We are very big on creating awareness, strengthening capacities of journalists, strengthening capacities of media organizations in terms of what gender-sensitive reporting looks like. And this is informed by the fact that if you look at the representation of the key gatekeepers in media organizations, majority of them are men, and therefore they tend to make decisions based on their unconscious bias. I'll give you an example. When you report about sexual and gender-based violence, the first reaction that comes about when an incident has happened is, what did the woman do to deserve the beating? Or what was the lady wearing to deserve for her to be attacked, or for her to be murdered? Why did she go to meet a stranger in the middle of the night? So the Association of Media Women in Kenya, we are very big on just creating awareness around having a balanced perspective about society, and we are also guided by the Code of Conduct for the Practice of Journalism, which we highly encourage media organizations to follow through, which also advocates for these principles, that we need to report objectively, we need to report in a balanced manner, we need to ensure that the information that we give out there is not just one-sided. We need to protect victims, we need to protect survivors. So other than creating awareness and also just trying to balance the percentage of gatekeepers in newsrooms, we also need to sustain reporting, because this is one thing that we have discovered, that media more often than not tends to focus so much on negative news, and the only time that women tend to be subject of attention is when negative things happen. And for example, this is we've seen, for example, during the cases of femicide in this country, that's when we see faces of women on the front page, that's when we see stories about women. But when we sustain the reporting, we ensure that we give survivors and victims justice, we interrogate issues around the justice system, ultimately we'll be able to accelerate action, and we'll be able to give a more balanced perspective about what is happening in society. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much, Kuncha. And speaking of media, how many of us here are on social media? Just by a show of hands. Well, you know, even WhatsApp is social media. So how many of us here are on any social media platform? All right, so maybe just to hear from Bina Maseno from Badili, how can young women particularly, because we know they are the highest users of the digital platforms we have, how can they leverage those digital platforms to challenge some of these biases we have in leadership, but also learn and align with some of the goals for the Beijing +30 and some of these themes that we are being given for International Women's Day? How can we use our digital platforms?
Good morning. Is it audible? Happy International Women's Day, everyone. Happy International Women's Day. Please let's clap for the women in our lives and the young women in our lives. Let's celebrate the women in our lives on this Happy International Women's Day. So my name is Bina, team leader at Badili Africa, and thank you so much for having me here. So I think, Ruth, even as I respond to that question, it's important for us to, number one, understand our barriers, understand the issues we are dealing with, to be able to articulate them much better when it comes to pushing back, and to understand which platforms we can organize in, yeah? So number one, if we look at exclusion from political spaces, we're talking about Kenya, being at 23% female representation in political spaces. For young women, it's below 1%. And this is a percentage that has remained so for the last 3 elections. So what does that mean for young women when it comes to being left behind in political spaces and not being able to contribute to the diversity of whether it's opinion, whether it's solutions? When you look at the bulk of the challenges in this country, they disproportionately affect young women. Talk about female genital mutilation, talk about femicide, talk about gender-based violence, talk about teenage pregnancy. So once we grasp the issues that we are dealing with, then it becomes easier to look at what are some of the platforms where we can organize better. I see we have WhatsApp groups, I see Instagram stories, I see Instagram lives, I see the discussions we've been having on Twitter spaces, and I think it's very beautiful in this era to actually see how we are able to leverage the digital spaces to have conversations. I'm saying that because we've seen a lot of clampdown even from government. Anytime you want to have a meeting, let's say at Uhuru Park, anytime you want to organize and maybe protest against an issue in this country, let's say at Uhuru Park, you have to get a permit. You know, so if you're not cleared by the government authorities, you're not able to actually have that particular meeting. But then the digital space gives us an opportunity to organize. You can have a Twitter space with 200 people, 2,000 people, 100,000 people, like what we saw during the Gen Z protest, yeah? The WhatsApp groups that we see. But then we still have to combine the digital engagement with offline engagement. I think at Badili, we've been very keen to organize in very unconventional spaces to combine with the digital conversation. So organizing in chamas, organizing in hair salons, organizing with, in the barber shops where we're able to push back against the traditional gender norms that disadvantage young women. Also taking up leadership positions back from the university spaces, so that by the time you're done from that particular space, because it's a transition space, you're only there for 4 years, you're able to understand, how do I show up in this leadership space? How do I articulate issues? How do I invest in a passion that I have to push back against menstrual poverty? Yeah, thanks.
Thank you so much. And speaking about that, Wanja Maina, you're very active in the political space, and just hearing some of the issues that Bina has mentioned, maybe let's bring it down to political parties. What are some of these issues that women in political parties are facing, so that then we could come to Mr. Mukonja for him to tell us what CMD is doing about that. So maybe we start with you, Wanja Maina. What are some of these issues that women in political parties are currently facing, and maybe what are some of those that we've been able to overcome? So that is where we are only complaining about the challenges we have, but we can also look at how far we've come.
Hi everyone. Hi. Habari zetu. Muriega. Musanga lile. Mulimoyo. I think with sign language they do like this, but God is good. Good morning, everyone. My name is Wanja. I come from Gatondo, and today is day, and I'm very happy, and I celebrate myself for being a woman, and I also celebrate all the students that I can see here, because hopefully one day they'll become great people and become great leaders in Kenya. Before I say my things, I wish to celebrate 2 women who are making me very happy in Kenya. The first one is called Margaret Nyakango. She works, I think we can clap for her. The other one is called Nancy Gavongo. Those are the 2 women who are our last line of defense. These students you see here, kama ni kitambo wangekuwa wanalipiwa NHIF kwa shule. But these 2 women have told us that our students are suffering because of lack of insurance, the poor people and the sick. So those are my 2 heroes, and then I'll add myself as the 3rd one. Otherwise, I also celebrate you all. I have been given a very hard homework by Ruth. I don't know why she asked me hard questions. Probably it's because she knows me. But me, I'll just talk. If you find the point as I'm talking, you pick. Sindio? Students first. and I'm happy to see students, and Frank is my friend. I think you are doing a very good job with bringing students, because in the next 5 years they'll be our leaders. I want to talk about the first problem, because I believe I'm talking to young people, and they are young in the mind and young in the heart. It is called social norms. Nani anajua social norms inamaanisha nini? Venye huwa tunajibehave kwa home. If you go to most of our homes, and that is tied to the question I've been asked about women, leadership, how women don't make it in the political circles. If you go to our homes today, girls are expected to go to school and then come home to cook githeri. If you are a girl who is 15 na ujui kupika chapati, you will be asked, nani atakuoa? Have you ever been asked, nani atakuoa na ujui kupika chapati? Otherwise, you average 13-year-old afai kujua kupika chapati, anafaa tu kujua kucheza na kusoma, si ni ukweli? While boys have a very good time, they enjoy, they play football, they play video games. The problems that we have, Ruth, you have asked me the problems with our political problems. In my view, it is a reflection of the problems in our homes. Because these people you see here, they come from homes where the dad just comes late in the night, does not do much beyond reading the newspapers and analyzing the news, while the women do a lot of work like washing utensils, washing duvets, and shelling maize. Now, the reason why I have started with the issue of social norms, because hiyo kitu ikiendelea hivyo in our homes, it is reflected in our public life. When you see students here, and I'm happy to see a mix of boys and girls, by the time they start going to university, utasikia wakiwa form 4 wanaambiwa, unajua girls wanakuanga wabaya sciences, unajua boys wanakuanga wazuri sciences na physics. Ni nani ashaisikia boys ni wazuri physics na girls ni wazuri arts na Kiswahili? Mshaisikia? Girls ni wa languages. Ni nani alisema boys hawajui science? By the way, I'm very proud because I got an A in chemistry, by the way, because I used to feel bad at boys are better. Don't ask me what I got an overall, but I got an A. Okay, it was an A minor, lakini nasemanga A, so that I look bright. So what am I saying? If we don't fix our mindset, university watambua fanya arts, na tusemi arts ni mbaya, but if we want to be really serious, we should have them to do what they want. Wakitaka kufanya sciences au arts au political science, it is up to them to decide. So I think if we get the gender norms right, we will stop doing bad things to women and girls, because how we treat them in the home is how it's reflected. Ruth, if you could add me a minute to talk about politics in Kenya. Our politics in Kenya is very funny. Women are usually very good in politics only when they are helping to look for votes, but they are never taken seriously when they want to be voted in. And Ruth, you know, I'm very sad because I've even remembered that we don't have agenda CS as we speak. That in this country, watu wanagawana viti, wanadonetiana, wanajiita experts. Unasikia watu wa hizi political divide washapeana expertise side. Wametafuta ma-CS wote wamepeana, lakini hakuna CS wa agenda. What does that mean? That means these young women and girls in these students, girls who are facing problems do not have a direct representation in the cabinet. Because when someone is acting, and by the way, I might even note that even those acting CSs are men. Yani women cannot be given substantive CSs and even acting CSs. So there are many problems in the executive, but I know I'll explore more in the next questions. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Wanja, for that. And we are coming to Mr. Mukwanja. So, because this is a dialogue, I'd like you to think about something that Wanja has said. We don't have a gender CS. Do you think it's important? Yes, no, and why? Let's start thinking about that question. We'll be bringing the mics to you in a few. But I'd like Mr. Mukwanja to just tell us, you've heard about some of the issues that people, young women and women generally in political parties are facing. And you are one of, or actually you are the only man that was in the gender task force. So what are some of the items that women in the political space should look forward to? What are your perspectives? What are we looking at? Do we have any hope? You've been able to train a number of the women in different political parties. You've been able to train a number of our current legislators. Do we have any hope?
I think, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ruth, and good morning to all of us. Hamjambo. From? Thank you. Thank you for that very good question. I think I am very hopeful citizen. Because what we are struggling to achieve has already been established clearly in our mother law, the Kenya Constitution. And what we are struggling with is reshaping and renovating our culture as a people to align with these constitutional norms. So just based on that point alone, that we have a constitutional framework that dictates we need gender equality is a good thing. I am hopeful because we're seeing it happen at the county level, where the not more than 2/3 gender principle has been realized. The conversation that we're having now is how do we graduate this to the national level? And in my view, while the not more than 2/3 gender principle is a constitutional principle, it will only be realized politically. We cannot be in a situation where I think Bina and Quinta mentioned at least 34% of leaders in public space, political offices, to be of either gender. But if we cannot have sufficient number of women running for office, it is not realistic. Last election we had about 16,000 candidates. Slightly over 1,000 were women, representing about 11%. It is not possible to have 11% of women on the ballot and expect to inch closer to the 2/3 gender principle. So we have to renovate our culture, make our politics a safe space, make our political parties real in public institutions and give a fair chance to each and everyone. We have to create and sustain safe spaces for our young women, to safely engage without prejudice. We have to simplify our politics because I think they are captured by the elite through the control of utilization and access to resources. We have had many political scandals today, economic scandals today. Look at the proportion that women have contributed to those scandals and ask yourself whether we're actually having a raw deal by not allowing more women to come into that space. Because many of our economic scandals are presided over by my gender, all right? And these things we have to mention them. We need to make our spaces peaceful. Without making sure that this space is available for us to have a conversation, it is not possible. I mentioned the issue of integrity. We can see increasingly women who are taking responsibility. Look at the work that opinion posters are saying. The number of women who are governors and the level of service delivery in their counties speaks a different language from the other places. Women are good leaders in the community, all right? We have career politicians who have a business card with the title Nairobi businessman, all right? Any man can want anything and they will get it. Why is it that women are doing their thing at the community level, be it at the kindergarten level where our young people attend schools, be it at the chamas where Bina, my young sister, operates? They are functioning and delivering. They are providing leadership. Why is it that when we want to transition them from the community to higher positions of responsibility, we begin questioning their capabilities? These are the issues that we have to speak to. We have to reorient our culture, we have to rethink ourselves and give each one a better chance. The way political parties are structured today, it will take the intervention of other actors for the political parties to effectively put women at the forefront. If Bina is going to remain, and Bina, I speak about Bina because I know her pretty well, if she's going not to want to go back to politics, because that's where she started, and then found there's a problem that we need to plug, we're not going to have the reasonable representation that we require. So simplify our engagement in politics. Make these conversations peaceful to everyone. Let's pursue integrity. And the moment you challenge leadership on an integrity level, I have always seen that women leaders do very well. We need to make sure that the experience at the community level is actually elevated to higher responsibility. And after we do that, I think we will forget about the constitutional principle, because the small things, the small steps are what we require to realize that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I hope my ushers are ready, because I have a bag and I want to give away courtesy of CMD. So Mr. Mukwanja is the executive director at CMD, and we've had 2 female chairpersons at CMD. So who can name either one of the 2? I've got 2 bags that I'm itching to give away. I hope my ushers are ready with their mics. Any hand up? Any female chair for CMD? Any female chair for the Center for Multi-Party Democracy? Any hand up? There's one hand here. Anybody, remember?
Madam Jerry Kabeberi.
That is wrong. She was an executive director. Chairperson, I am itching to give these bags. Musikubali nirudi na hizi bags. Are there any hands behind? Okay, we've got a hand. Where? Any hand? There's a hand at the back. I hope my ushers are there. There's a hand. Just be upstanding so that we can be able to see you. You can just name one.
Ruth Boro.
Wow, okay. I receive it. I have not yet been there, but I receive it. Thank you for believing in me. Any chairperson going once? Check. Okay, we've got a hand here. Okay, so one hand here, one hand here.
Check. Hello.
Rab Ndambuki is wrong. Yes, there's someone who has a mic there.
Priscilla Nyokabi.
Correct. Bags zangu ziko wapi? I am now happy. Scovia, where are you with the bags? We've got one person. Please come to the front. Just be seated on these red chairs. We will be giving you the bags at the end of this. Just sit here. One last chairperson. Where is the second mic? All right. Your name and who the chairperson is. So Priscilla Nyokabi has already been said. Honorable Priscilla has been mentioned. So who is the other female CMD chairperson? I saw a hand at the back. No, it's not there. Okay. The mic is coming your way.
Check one.
Abshira Soka.
All right, that is correct. Please be seated on these red chairs. You will be getting your bag right after this. Thank you so much. So we are coming to you after this round of questions. We've had what Mr. Mukwanja has spoken about, and he's clearly said that we need intervention of other actors. So politics is not just for politicians. But I want to find out, and I'll start with Quinta as we move that side. Quinta, in just a minute, so that we can give the audience a chance also to respond, where are we getting it wrong? So as the media, what are some of the gaps you have realized when it comes to preparing women for the political space? Because we've heard we don't have enough women who are vying. So where are we getting it wrong from your perspective as the media? In just a minute.
Thank you, Ruth. May I borrow your mic? Thank you, Ruth. Just speaking from what Franklin has said, as a matter of fact, at the Association of Media Women in Kenya, we recently profiled the 7 female governors under a project supported by one of our partners. And we were actually rallying on the G7 strategy, where we were hoping that come 2027, we can raise the number of the elected female governors from 7 governors to 24. So the strategy is dubbed G7 to G24. But then now we got ourselves thinking that under the current regime, already Governor Anne Waiguru is not eligible because she's a second-term governor. So we have 6 more governors who are eligible for re-election. And we are hoping that we do not fall back on those numbers. We maintain the 6, but then we need to get, in that case, we need 18 more. So the question we were grappling with is, where are we going to get these 18 governors? And what strategies are in place to ensure that we have these 18 governors in place? So media, as I respond to your question, cannot work alone when it comes to amplifying the voices of women in politics. Media must work with development partners. Media needs to work with political parties. Media needs to work with the politicians themselves. Media needs to work with the sympathizers of women in politics and all stakeholders, so that we sit down together and we strategize. Where are we going to get, and this one, we are only talking about governors. We haven't gone down to senators and other members of parliament. Where are we going to get the other 18 governors? And how do we ensure that we retain the 6? So once we have strategized, then media now, we will come in to profile these women, position them to the national level, ensure that the public are aware of who these women are, what their portfolio reads, what the election promises look like, ensure that these women are not harassed online, because that is another thing, another big challenge that is happening. Ensure that these women are fully resourced. Then media, as a common denominator, now comes up to amplify the voices of these women. But for media to work alone, it will be impossible, because media continually perpetuates societal attitudes and stereotypes, which is anti-women in politics. You see, so we are in a catch-22 situation. Otherwise, with collaborative efforts, I am certain that we will not just get 24 female governors come 2027, but we will also get at least a female vice president in this country. Thank you.
All right, a big clap for a possible female vice president. Awesome. Wanja, just picking up from what Quinta said, because she said, get the women. Once you get them, us as media, we will come and showcase them. So why are these women not missing when it comes to training them? What is missing when it comes to speaking to them? I know we've got a lot of civil society actors here. We've got a lot of people who are in that space. We've got political parties. They'd like to know, what is the problem? Why are these women not vying?
What is the problem? Why are these women not vying? That's a good one. If I could just capture from what my friend Queenie has said. She has said that hopefully we'll have a women deputy, and I'm like, I hope we can also have a president, because hii kitu ya ma-deputy pia imekasirisha wa mama, because even in Kenya we have a lot of deputy women governors, lakini hatuwajuangi sana, because when you are a deputy you have to be cut to size. Unajua deputy governor anakuanga governor in waiting, kitu yote ika happen including death, lakini hatuombi governor yote akufe. So these things are also serious, that women want to have serious positions, because women are not very happy being deputies. That said, you have asked me what are the problems. I think when I talk about problems, and before I talk about problems, I just wish to also tie to what Quinta has said, where are the women? For those who follow American politics, you know how it happened, the Democrats and the Republicans, and what has become after. You all know the outcome. But the Democrats are very serious. They are very interesting if you follow even their online activations. Now, the Democrats have something called the Emily's List. Now, the Emily's List is a list of high potential political women who are in the radar of the Democrats, who can vie anytime. You know, unajua ushaisikia kwa Sheng vinyo nasemanga ati huyu mtu ako na nyota ya uongozi. Ako na nyota sijui ya kusimama kura, ako na nyota ya kukua prefect, I don't know. The problem with Kenya is that mtu akianguka kura, wamama akianguka kura, wanasahaulikanga, wanakana huko, tutaanza kuwatafuta tena 2027. Me, in my view, I think this is a time where people with resources and money can start now profiling. If Quinta says that we need to have 24 women in 2027, then people like Frank, who are owners of capital, should have a list of like 150 women, potential women who can vie to be governors through elimination, at least wapate wa mama 20. So I think we ought to start looking for those with the nyota for vying. And I think also now, even as we try to be futuristic, It is even mapping prefects in high schools already, wale watoto wenye wanakaa kushinda. I have a mentor called Professor Jacqueline Odwall. Once upon a time, she was in charge of children's services in Kenya. She currently works in Siaya. She summarized the problem that faces women in politics in 5. Those problems are as follows, and I know Ruth has added me another minute. The first problem that makes women not to vie, it is number 1, they are made to look invisible, their contributions are not taken seriously. That is the first problem. The second problem is that women's contribution are taken and they are made to look ridiculous. The other day I was part of young women who were dancing vigorously when Mother Karua was launching her political party called PLP. Even before she had finished what she has launched, Atwoli, the career unionist, alianza kusema Mother Karua ameiba kala yake ya papo. Unajua kara ya ma-union inakuanga papo. So instead of at least appreciating Mother Karua for her contribution and being a party leader, now the debate started being ati ameiba papo. Surely, is papo a patented color? No, everybody can use it. The third thing that faces women is that they are always made to feel ashamed and guilty. No wonder women keep saying sorry. Have you ever seen a woman hata unatembea tu kwa barabara, hata hujamkanyaga na hajakukanyanga anasema tu sorry. What are you sorry for? These things are very serious because the moment you keep saying sorry, you shrink yourself. Oh, sorry, excuse me. When a woman is speaking something, even though she's very certain about a topic, because women are also very smart, you find women saying, you know, I think, no, you don't think, because you are an expert in the subject. It doesn't help that men who are less qualified even start explaining. Have you ever seen a man with a diploma explaining to a woman with a degree about a subject? They mansplain, they talk too much, but they don't know much. So I think it's very important for us to stop. It's very important for us to stop making women to shrink. Women are also punished badly. It is in this country where a deputy chief justice was allegedly told, mliwaisikia chief justice aliambiwa amechuna mtu kwa mapua, akatolewa kwa job. Nani allegedly, hata hakuna mtu aliona video. But it is also in this same country where a sitting governor slapped a sitting MP in a city hall, a government office, na hakupanishiwa. Have you ever seen? It is also in this country where the office of the Nancy Gathongo, who is saying that SHA is hurting the sick people, and now they are planning on how to remove her from office. So women are always punished. When they do their job, they are always threatened with being fired, even when their jobs have security of tenure in the office. We have to think. The other things that happen to women in political offices is withholding, the last one, withholding of information. Women are always told things late. Have you ever gone to a meeting and then you find people, it's like they had met before you came? Alafu when they start talking, wanaanza kusema, let's say me and Kunta, we have just gone, kumbe watu walikuwa wametupangia, ukiongea kitu wao wengine wanasema, I think I agree. You are agreeing, nikawa walikuwa wameagree before walikuwa wamekupangia. So be very sensitive to people withholding information from you. Aujui sasa mambo ya ABC naenda aje, aujui ni nani yako karibu kupata opportunity kwa chama yako. Those are very, very serious issues. But lastly, I think also it's a challenge to also women to also try as much as possible when they are looking for this political power to be pragmatic and to appeal to broader societal issues. Unajua sometimes also women can be, wakiongea sometimes, some of them, not all, they are boring. Unasikia mtu anaanza kusema, you know me, I'm standing here, I'm speaking as a woman. See, already we can see you are a woman. So when you're talking about politics, appeal to broader societal issues. Wewe ukisimama, sema shida ya watu wetu ni SHA, she, na vitu za overtaxation. So that now you rhyme with the people to avoid now speaking too much about your agenda and then you fail to connect with the people who want to vote for you. So those are my reflections. Thank you.
Makofi sana kwa Wanja. A call to action for all those organizations or wenyeji wa pesa, as Wanja has called you. Please map out at least 150 women who can vie. Please map out 150 women. And Bina, because we also want to come to the crowd, where are they getting it wrong? We've got a lot of young women, and you highlighted this even in the movie that you aired, of women, the kingmakers. So why are these women, why is it easy for us as women to mobilize for other politicians, But when it comes to us, we are unable to vie. What is it that we are not doing right?
Thank you very much, Ruth. I think a lot has been said, but I quickly want to look at 4 areas where we're getting it wrong. So, and with just practical examples. So, number 1, many young women are not socialized at a young age to consider a career in politics like young men are. I'll say that because currently we are working in 4 universities. It has been hard to get a young woman to run for the student presidency. Literally hard to get a young woman to just run for the student presidency. Majority of them are deputizing men. And even getting someone to run for SG who makes a decision about the resources for the student council. Take for instance, let's say UON. What's the budget for UON? For the student kitty? Is it almost 30 million? That's a lot of money, literally. So you can imagine if you're the president at University of Nairobi for the student council, you're already making very critical decisions with that budget. But then majority of the young women are not even infiltrating the student council enough to understand how politics works. If you look at the majority of the men we even talk about, you know, the leaders we're talking about in our national space, they began their journey from the university space. Like, that is where their leadership journey was honed, whether it was activism, whether it's understanding how state power operates. That is where their leadership journey was honed. Yeah, but then the transition rate for young women in campus to national politics is very, very low. Like I said, there are 2 universities that are even having election this month. We don't have a young woman running for the presidency. So the situation that you see in the national space is heavily replicated in the campus space. So you can imagine in 4 years, if you're not learning how you can literally participate in political processes. So I think we're getting it wrong as well in terms of starting the journey early. Then the same challenges we're talking about in the national space are the same challenges we are seeing in the campus space. There's a young woman who was running for the student presidency 2 years ago, and they sent me and Nerima Wako a budget for 1.4 million. And about 400,000 was going to security. So you can imagine a 22-year-old, already 400,000 is going to security. And that was so shocking for me and Nerima, because we're thinking, at what point are you raising $1 million in campus to run for office and you're only there for a whole year? And if you look at even what you're making in the sitting allowance, it's not even amounting to half the money you're using. But then even when they began giving an explanation that I can only campaign at night when students are back to their hostels, how am I going to go to the male hostels alone? I need like a security of like 15 men. And these are 15 young men that I have to pay every other day. So we're also not tracking those issues. So we have a campaign called Track Her Campaign for young women in universities. So we're not tracking it. 2, when it comes to, I'd like to build up on what Wanja said. Majority of the young women also who've run for office before are not running for office again. When I look at myself, I didn't run for office again. When I lost in 2013, it was such a traumatic experience, I didn't even want to go back there. Because for most young women, number 1, you don't have social capital. The people you know are your friends in university, because I was 22. So I didn't know the Quintas, the Franklin Mukwanja, who would probably give me 5 million to inject in my campaign. You see, I didn't know them. I only had my students, you know, and they're already struggling to raise their school fees. I didn't know Ruth Bolo, you see. So even when you face challenges of security, literally, if you're taken out in a campaign, your collateral damage. The first time I was attacked, I remember when I went to the polling station to report, no one knew me. They were even asking me, which seat are you vying for again? But if, let's say, for instance, I was a Martha Karua or maybe a Honorable Millie, I would have made news because I was attacked. So if you look at even our own networks at that particular point, who's even hand-holding you? Who's even taking you trainings? Like, I didn't even know Quinta. At the time, I came to know like the arm weeks way after. But even after you have lost the election, there's no one who's following up with you. I think my friends, like, I'm glad Silantoi is back in office. I think majority of the women I have seen, if someone was able to handhold them, they would have been back in office right now. And lastly, Ruth, we also have to look at the different ways women participate in politics. I think we have one way we are skewed to just running for office, and we miss it there because women are participating in many other ways, and we're not able to consolidate that as our political power. During elections, I always see Warembo na Uhuru, Raila's daughters, I always see all those outfits. That's still political participation. How are we consolidating it for women? The film that you said we did for women political mobilizers, are we questioning, because women make the bulk of the voters and they make the bulk of the campaigners. They're the ones who are canvassing, you know. So when you say you want to run for office, your think tank, number one, you're being told these are the influential women in this community. How are we consolidating that? Because that is where, even for that particular film that we did and the project we are working on, we are seeing the gap in terms of translating the women who are voters and the women who are campaigning to understand the women's issues enough to actually go to the ballot and say, you know what, I think this particular woman understands the issues that actually affect me as a person. I'm going to vote, I'm going to campaign for them. So I see many other spaces where there are gaps. Please allow me to say this as the last one, in terms of technology and AI and participation. So also in terms of contributing knowledge in that particular space. As women, it's important for us to understand how we can also leverage technology to talk about most of our issues and most of our priorities. I was at an AI conference recently, and they were asking me about how AI is going to impact women's political participation. So for instance, right now, if you just go to ChatGPT, for instance, and say, what are the biggest issues affecting women in Nakuru? Because majority of us, either because of the trolling and because of the cyberbullying, we're not articulating our issues enough there. So when ChatGPT is aggregating the issues of women, your voice is not there. Because majority of us talk offline, whether it is in chamas, whether it's in the salon, but that traditional knowledge is not being slated to the online space. For someone to say, as the leader of Nairobi, I think I want to prioritize on issue A, B, C. So I think it's important for us to also use technology to our advantage to articulate our priorities. Thanks.
Thank you so much. I think they deserve a round of applause. I'll be coming to you, Carol and Mr. Mukwanja, but before that, I think our audience is about ready. So maybe I'd like the ushers to take their place as I invite an international perspective, so that we've heard from our panelists, and we'd also just like to hear an international perspective, even as our ushers take their place, one on the right and one on the left, so that we're able to pick questions from everyone. So allow me to welcome and help me in welcoming Lina Aban, all the way from the European Union, to also give us her international perspective.
Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the really nice perspectives. I know quite a few of you, so some of your messages are not new. And I think when we talk about gender equality in Kenya, they're not new either. Great to see so many of you here for this session on International Women's Day in the middle of Nairobi in Uhuru Park, that's finally open for citizens after many months, if not years, of renovation. And I think working on gender equality or promoting gender equality is a big issue in many countries, not only in Kenya. And this is why the European Union and many EU member states are very engaged in activities that empower girls and women, but also young men, boys, and elderly men and women, to understand how some of the societal structures are also underpinning the inequalities. There was one of you mentioned the cooking, and how the cooking or the sharing of domestic tasks is a really good indicator of how girls or women have to engage in other activities or pursue their career. Many women are simply exhausted because they are working full-time jobs and are then having another full-time job at home. So for all of you boys and men that is sitting in the audience, this is a very, very important message for you to take home, because it takes two to tango. The women cannot, it's not only about promoting the women and the girls, it's also about sharing all the tasks that you need to perform to have a family that is functional, to have an organization that is functional. In the EU, we joke a lot about, like, if someone needs water in a meeting or coffee in a meeting, it is practically always a woman who stands up and fetches the water can or fetches the tea can. And there are some of my colleagues that are like, I really do not want to do this, you know. This is not my job. I'm having a full-time policy officer job, just as my male colleague. But, you know, in my view, I mean, we are the host. If we have guests, we need to make sure they have something to drink and eat. But it is always the women who do this. And I would really like you to encourage to have a look around when you have meetings, when you are at events. Who is it that is doing this basic organizing? Why are the coffee ladies always women? Why could they not be men, you know? Why are all the cleaners in the office women? Why can they not be men, you know? This is not, you know, this is some very, very long time ingrained issues in our society. But Kenya is changing a lot, and many other countries are changing. I'm not saying that in Europe we found the recipe, but there are much more equality at home. There are many more girls and women that do not want to do all the domestic tasks, and also where boys in their family, their brothers, their fathers, their uncles are doing many more of the domestic tasks, and are also encouraging and helping them when they want to pursue, for instance, a political career. I think we might have less of a security issue, although it is a bit of an issue in many countries, that girls and women are facing more abuse and violence than boys. But this is also something where we can work together, and where the men and the boys that are working with the women in political parties, in youth women, or in youth movements, can make sure that the women have the space, that they can feel safe, and that they can pursue the campaign activities that they want to pursue. I think this is all I want to contribute with, because you have very good speakers, and Kenya has a lot of talent in both the political parties and the youth movements and around on the schools. And I'm also very happy to see so many students being here today. It's really great that you have come to listen to the activities at the People's Democracy Festival. And I really wish you all very good opportunities to live out your dreams and your ambitions, both on political stages, but also on other stages in Kenya. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Sasa ni masaa ya swali deadly. Are you ready to give your questions? I hope our ushers are ready with the microphones, and as you speak, as you get the microphone, just say your name and exactly who the question goes to. So just again, we've got Carol Mwasia, we've got Bina Maseno, Wanja Maina, Queen Tambori, and Mr. Franklin Muku, who your question is going to. So maybe I'll start with on my left, because I see a lot of hands here. So we can start with the 2 questions here, 2 questions here, and then we come this side. So I hope at the back I can get some hands as well. Are there questions? Okay, we will come here as well. And let's try and keep them brief so that we get as many questions as possible.
Okay, good morning. My name is Linda Kitela. First, maybe to clarify on something. We have a lot of women presidents or girls president in universities today, and I'm a testament because I served as a president before, and I can name 3 other ladies. A question and a concern. I know feminism was ideally meant to bring awareness to women as well as empower them, but how can we use constructive feminism to end gender wars? Because at the end of the day, we want to see each other as equals. As we continue with this idea of women versus men, I don't think equality can be achieved if we do not leverage on constructive feminism. So how do you think, what are the measures to be put in place to actually end gender wars? Thank you.
Thank you. The next person.
Good morning or good afternoon. My name is Mombi. I would like to ask my question directly from the Association of Media Women. You talked about doing online campaigns or maybe advocating for such an issue because you're not able to come to Uhuru Park because you need the license or something like that. What about the women in the village who have no internet access? These women are not able to go online and they cannot get information. How do you go about that? Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Very quickly, I'd like to just recognize the presence of the CMD board and specifically the CMD chairperson who has just walked in. Thank you so much, Karibu Sana. All right, very quickly, we have one hand here and then we move this side. One hand here.
Good morning, all. My name is Rosalind Asena from Oasis Relations Empowerment Initiative. My question to the, I think anybody can take this one. In Kenya, we have close to 1,151 police stations. These police stations, if you ask them, the OCS managing the stations, if they have a gender desk office, they will tell you, yes, we have it. But these gender desks are not functional. What is it that we can do to ensure that those offices are functional? Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Because of time, just allow me to start with the hands that were already up. Where my ashes, we've got a hand here. Hii upande, amuna maswali deadly. Do we have any hands, any burning questions this side? All right, I can see some hands there and one at the back. So we take one from one of our students, yes.
Good morning. My name is Basil Omondi from M-Pesa Foundation Academy. And this question goes to the entire panel, actually. You asked about why we are not moving in matters gender empowerment and equality. I'd like to give my different perspective. The perspective is that I think we are actually fighting the wrong battle. And when you're answering the wrong question, your answer will never be right. I think that it is about time we adapt to the times and the changes. And we will never achieve gender equality. The UN that said the SDG themselves accepted that. It is about time we shift from gender equality and start seeking gender equity. In the media, the politician, I think, they said you're a politician. You talked about Atuoli and Martha Karua. Are you trying to say that that Atuoli complained about his color purple simply because Martha Karua was a woman? Because the way you put it is, that is exactly what was coming out.
All right, maswali ni deadly. Na form ni? I love the conversations that we're having. So I don't think that is the hand that was up. But because you're a student, we shall give you a pass. Go on. Keep it in just a minute. Go on.
Okay, my name is Kelvin Karanja from Dandora Secondary School. My question goes to the politician. So, to the opposition leader, he was given a chance to choose some CS, but there was not a leader. There was not a leader who was a woman to the CS. Even yesterday there was a discussion on how to delete some people so that they can bring some people to replace that chair. So my question was, is there any political organization supporting women? The other thing is that the other thing I would say is that women, they does not support their gender, because the other day Martha Karua was launching his party, People's Liberation Party. There was no any lady moved front. I saw the former deputy president, Mr. Kalonzo, and Eugene Omala. No lady was there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The last questions on this side so that our panelists can be able to answer that. I think we can have one. Do we have any questions at the back? Some voices at the back. There's a hand right behind there. And then I see some hands here as well. So let's start with the hand at the back.
Hi everyone, I'm Mary from Sedo. My questions goes to Caroline. I would like to ask if someone want to join your group, how can he or she join?
Thank you so much. Do we have our mic this side? There are two hands here. And then get some quick feedback from our panelists.
Okay, thank you.
My question goes to Mr. Frank from CMD. He talked about simplifying our politics. Who should this start with, and how? And what is CMD already doing to simplify our politics? Thank you.
The final question for this round, please allow me, so that then we can also give our speakers enough time to respond, and then we hand over the program. So yes, the final question.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Kamene. Mine is more of a reaction, and maybe it might pose as a question, but on the discussion of why do women not vie for maybe political seats or any other higher positions, there's something they're not talking about, the fact that women are their own enemies. So what can be done for that to happen? Because I will give an example from where I come from. I come from Narok County. And when Our Lady Soipan was promoted, a lot of rumors came out, and it came from women. We are not ready to see our own women winning, simply because we feel like they don't belong there. Why should it be a woman and not a man? And also on matters male engagement, I think it's high time for us to start. We have really amplified the word a woman to the extent that the men feel left out, and they cannot support women if they are not heard or if their voices are not heard. So what can be put in place in matters women being their own enemies, and also teaching men, or rather changing the norm that it's only a man who can do it, and now bringing them on board for them to support their fellow sisters, wives, you know, for them to just be there and do that. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Allow me to hand over to our panelists to be able to answer those questions. I know we still have a few hands up, but let's see if we'll have enough time. I'll start with you, Carol. There was a question for you, and then we can bring it this side.
Thank you so much for the question. So as an organization, every year we do annual recruitment for the scholarship. That's how you get to join the program directly. But on top of that, we run gender equality mainstreaming workshops in different spaces in Mathare, that is in schools, children homes, and also this year we are planning to also get into religious spaces like churches and mosques. So that's how you can participate. And at the end of every year, we also have an annual walkathon that we walk around Mathare just sensitizing people on the importance of education. Last year, we also were sensitizing them on the importance of fighting against gender-based violence, and that is something that you can also just be part of. And you can as well visit our office. We are right in the slum, and get to know more how you can be able to participate in the different programs that we have. Allow me to answer one of the questions that was from this side. They were talking about how can we be part of changing the gender wars and embracing positive feminism. As an organization, we are an equal provider. In this case, we support both boys and girls. So if we have 10 scholarship slots or 20 scholarship slots, we'll give 10 to girls, 10 to boys. But what we have done recently in 2022, we introduced the Wezesha Kike program, which came in to bridge the gender gaps. We realized that in as much as we are supporting this, the two, both females and males to access quality education, the women were still not reaching their greatest potential, and there was need to bridge the gaps that are existing to enable them to achieve their greatest potential. And as we do this, we are not leaving the boys. We are making them, they are part of the conversation, so that they are able to know how can we as men also play, what is our role to ensure that we are protecting these women. We are advocating for their rights as well, and just being there to be part of the conversation. And I think that this will also translate into the political spaces. Once we get to involve the men and the boys in as part of the conversation, they're able to know, oh, So this is not a woman is not a threat per se. They are also human beings, and how do you also support them in the process?
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, Bina.
Thank you very much. And I think she's already picked part of the question, so I'll just quickly respond to the lady, and I'm proud that we even have a female president here. I think what I exactly meant is that the situation in the national space mirrors the situation in the campus space. While we have a few universities that have a female president, even UON for the last 2 elections, they've had a female president. When you look at the percentage across the country, it's still less than 20%, which is the same percentage that we see in the national space. And that's why I said we need to put more investment at the campus space or the learning institutions to ensure that there are many more young women who are not only running, but also they are participating in various leadership spaces in campus. Because even the Congress members who get to vote and decide on the budgets, the bulk of them are actually men, depending on the university you're in. So if Congress members are like 90, you'll find the bulk of the 90 are actually men, young men, who get to decide how the budgets will be for the president at the university level. And also I think to look at the different spaces women can occupy, whether it's at the campus level, whether it's at the community level. We have even the nyumba kumi levels at the community. I don't think majority of us are also very keen to ensure that even at the nyumba kumi level, you have a woman occupying the chairmanship of nyumba kumi. Because whenever you even have a GBV case, you're always asked, does your nyumba kumi chairperson know? Because they are manning every 10 units. Even when an MP occupies political office, how many of us even approach them to say, I want to sit in the CDF committee. Why can't you be the fund manager of the CDF that the politician is manning? So there are many other spaces that we need to be very keen on, as opposed to just running for office. Then we are able to now consolidate all those numbers, our numbers as women, as political capital. And lastly, Ruth, let me just say this, because I know it will skip my mind. On the 2/3, and I know it's a big conversation that we keep on having every election. On the 2/3, I think as well as in any constituency you're coming in, I think it's important going forward for us to ensure that there is a political cost to the politicians who boycott that particular process. Because I've seen any other time, let's say an MP is voting against the 2/3 gender bill, they're not losing votes. When they go back to their community members don't even know how they voted on that particular bill. But there should be a political cost to not supporting some of the bills that are supposed to benefit members of the community. So I think that's something I also needed to add on. And lastly, on Quinta, lastly, on the G7, yeah, I think I'm concerned in terms of the fact that in every election, the very first entry point for most women in politics is actually the MCA seat. For majority of us, our first time to enter into politics is the MCA seat. If you look at how many seats we had, and not just for young women, but for all the women in the last election, they were below 200. Yet we have 1,450 seats in this country. They were below 200. And I think even as we talk about the bigger seats, that most of the times are decided by a coalition, it's important to see how do we get more MCAs and more MPs in. I mean, if at all we had sober MPs, look at what happened last year with the finance bill. Look at all the MPs that were actually holding us hostage in this country with the way they even voted about the finance bill. Now imagine if we had the bulk of sober women in that parliament just last year. You know what could have happened. And if we had also majority of the MPs at the county level, they're able to hold the governor accountable, because it's the MCAs who can impeach a governor, it's the MCAs who can approve the governor's budget. So I think it's also important to look at a strategy for all the seats that we're looking at, for us to ensure that also women run and occupy all those seats. Thanks.
You have about 2 minutes also.
2 minutes. Thank you once again. For those who listen to Kenyan politics, have you seen this challenge that is happening on TikTok? Mali majenzi wana dance, alafu wanasema ndio barabara itoke Samatan, iende Mogadashe, iende wapi? Alafu inafika mali wanasema These things are very serious. The reason why I've remembered that political story, it is because I think as one of the solutions and the way forward is that we measure development and performance of politicians in what we call brick and mortar. Kujenga barabara itoke Mogadashe, kujenga nyumba, kujenga choo. I think we also need to measure politicians through gender lens. For example, if women are serious, they should measure the president's performance by appointing a gender CS as a matter of urgency. We need not to be cheating women and then not taking issues like gender equality, girls being given sanitary towels, so that we also look at these soft issues as ways of measuring political things. The second thing is that one of the students from M-Pesa Foundation just alluded to that issue of that issue of colors and Atoli and Madhakarua. What I meant to say, it is trivializing issues. I would give you a homework to read about the law of trivializing. The law of trivializing is whereby, for example, if a woman is standing, instead of focusing on what she said, we start saying, alikuwa na weave ya black, alikuwa na kanguo kafupi, alikuwa naoneshana thighs. Tunatoka from the main issues to talk about the other issues like giving prominent to issues like color. The third issues, and I know Gen Zs are here, and I know we fear them. When they were greeting us and when they were doing their activism, there are some problematic things they were advancing. For example, kiti ya women lep itolewe. You know, those things we were also noting, like in your time because tunaogopa, we could not talk. The other thing that will ensure that we safeguard these things is just enhancing gender quotas. We cannot afford to lose them now. It is working in other countries. The other thing that we need to focus is just to tell women and girls, you have to be in it to win it. You have to be in it to win it. The way Frank has said, only 11% of women were in the ballot in 2022. So even though all of them won 100%, which is politically unlikely, still we would not have achieved gender equality. There are also emerging issues like political goodwill. Yani, to that gender rule is such a big issue, and people in civil society here, politicians, lawyers, activists, they have enough formulas. Ruth, if you can Google, there are like 10 formulas. But we have also seen in Kenya where there is political goodwill, things can move really, really fast. Isn't this the same Kenya where a deputy president who was elected was deposed in 9 days? Hamkuona? An elected deputy president alitolewa kiti within 9 days. Political goodwill. Members of prominent committees in parliament walitolewa last week. Wote? Political goodwill. If we have political goodwill to do some things for political expediency, surely we need to have political goodwill to get more women into the politics. The other thing that I'll say is that there is no punishment for cheating women, to emphasize. So whether you give them what you promised or you cheated them, there is no repercussion. We need to have serious punishments. Lastly, I think there is an emerging issue that we could all explore for the students who are here. There is an emerging issues around climate change. You know how everybody is talking. Last year, 15 elections around the world were affected by floods.
In 30 seconds.
In 30 seconds. So I wonder how we can also start thinking around these emerging issues, so that in 2027, if the rain will be too much, maybe our elections will be affected by the rains and all. Lastly, to encourage us to leverage on the internet. It is an equalizing field. Tukienda kwa internet, mtu anaongea vile anataka, just like education. The internet is an equalizer. Let us exploit. Thank you.
I'm just going to make reference to 3 points. The first one is, as an aspiring women in leadership, your community and how you engage with them is probably one of your biggest resource, because ultimately these are the people who are going to cast their vote and give you the opportunity to serve them. So just responding to the role of media and whether women politicians should, where they should put most of their energy in is, please focus on your community media organizations. Please focus on your vernacular media organizations, because you're able to engage your constituents and citizens directly. If you get an opportunity, possibly to give your to campaign on the national platforms, like my friend Wanja here has worked extremely hard, then that is an added advantage. But as an aspiring politician, sometimes it becomes very difficult to make headway or to be given the space to advance your political ambition. That said, I also wanted to add the fact that when it comes to social media, There is a survey that was done by the Media Council of Kenya in 2023, and basically it showed that after TV, television and radio, the third most consumed media is actually social media. So as women in politics and women in leadership, that is actually an enabler for us. It means that we can, as we wait upon the KTNs and the citizens and the standards to give us platforms, then we can leverage the social media platforms. We create our own brands on those levels, we campaign, we engage with our citizens on those platforms as we wait for the opportunities to get to the national platforms. In terms of how Kenyans consume social media, there's another survey that showed that we are currently talking about 40.8% internet penetration in Kenya, with about 67 million mobile subscribers, and the numbers keep growing. So that means if you're not on that space, then you're doing an injustice to yourself. So you need to do whatever it takes to get onto that platform so that you're not left out. Finally, is on the issue of positive feminism vis-a-vis toxic feminism. Fact of the matter is that we are all feminists, especially those of us who are privileged to cater for men and women. Because what is feminism? It's simply creating an enabling space, looking for equality for the women. So we have wives, we have sisters, we have daughters. So even without saying it, we are feminists. But one thing we have to acknowledge is that we cannot leave the men behind. In this fight for gender equality and equity, the male constituency are our allies, they are our friends. And therefore, it's not a battle of the sexes, it's a battle of seeing things from different perspectives and looking and building on our strengths. What are the strengths that men bring on the table, and what are the strengths that women bring on the table? Right. It can never be a battle of the sexes. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm sorry I have to rush you. The final panelist, and maybe as you answered, there was a question on the police stations. It would be good for you to also touch on that.
Yeah, thank you. Let me first respond to the two questions by my brothers from M-Pesa Foundation, Basil, and the gentleman who questioned about the simplicity in our politics. Basil mentioned about the two concepts, equality and equity. I believe they are mutually reinforcing because if you look at equality, it is about treating everyone the same. Equity is about addressing historical and systemic inequalities for fairer outcomes. Let's use an example. When we have special programs to support young women who are scholars to go into the STEM courses, science, technology, and such. That is equity. When we are advocating for fairer paternity and maternity leaves so that you can have work-life balance, right? Those are the things we're talking about. So it's mutually reinforcing, and you cannot say you will pursue equality successfully and ignore equity. So that's what I wanted to just explain for us to have a comfortable conversation. And it's very important that young men like yourself value this conversation because then the issue about gender has also been misunderstood to imply women. Tomorrow, if you go to a construction site today, you will actually find more women workers, all right, who are actually more efficient. Like I know a number who are doing very serious plumbing work, who are doing serious paint work, and even gypsum. So it's important that young men particularly pick up this issue of championing gender equality so that conversation then can be a societal community. My brother from CME Trust, I talk about simplifying our politics because generally, if you look at, and I mentioned that in the same sentence with us renovating and rethinking our culture. I have always questioned whether you must be wealthy and then generous, or is it that as a leader, when you show up somewhere, you must leave people with some change? We have a culture of transactional politics, right? Such that the conversation, we ought to be having a clear social contract in the election period. We're hiring you, you have these obligations, and we're giving you these privileges for leading us. But we do not have that conversation. Our conversation is about money. Whoever can cough the most. So we are transacting in our politics and not having a conversation about who has the best ideas about tackling specific societal challenges. Our friends at IEBC were in Parliament just early last week, and they're asking for 61 billion. My contacts tell me that 61 billion is an underestimate. It's actually around 73 billion shillings for us to pull off the next general elections. How do we deal with the issue of trust deficit? We have made it very difficult. Safaricom, today, if you go around here, the people in this meeting alone may have transacted about $1 million of an hour ago, right? But we cannot trust ourselves, including with the technology that is making our elections. The law says the process should be simple, fair, and credible, all right? So why have we made these processes unfairly expensive to ourselves? How do we tackle the issue of trust deficit, right? How do we make sure that the most simple things of making sure that electoral malpractice, such as voter bribery, is something that we are dealing with? Even in this meeting, leaders have been harassed. Toa kitu. Right? So we will be able to begin to have serious conversations.
But they will still be here if you need to interact with them. I know we have 2 bags that we had given away for the question of who are the 2 female chairpersons of CMD in the past. So if you're here, Scovia, I think we have them seated here on the right side. Please allow me to ask you to please hand that. Scovia, I don't know if you're still here with the bags. All right, so we will have the 2 who won the bags just join us upstage very quickly so that they can get their bags. Please, let's give them a round of applause. Hiyo swali ilikuwa imewashinda, so I think they deserve a good round of applause. All right. All right, maybe I'll have the Executive Director of CMD give them the 2 bags. Makofi kwao. Msijali, kuna zingine zitakuja. We are still around. All right, thank you so much. My panelists, I'll request you to stand up for a group photo. And as you stand for the group photo, prepare your best dance moves, because we would like to show them how we do it on International Women's Day. DJ, I hope you're ready, because in a few minutes, my panelists will be getting it done. And Mam G, I hope you are around also. I will need you here. So a quick photo with my panelists. Mam G, if you're around. Upstanding, and let's help to before you leave, let's all be upstanding. I think you've done a good job. They deserve a proper exit. Let's be upstanding. Check. Let's do this with them. Mamji, over to you.
Yeah, are you ready to dance? Make sure you have tafuta space. I've heard you millennials. Yeah, tafuta space. Mr. DJ, tuko ready. Now put your fist up for the women.
because we believe in women empowerment. Sindio? We go nice and easy, and 1 and 2 and 3. Let's go. Give me energy. Hey, hey, hey. Twende. Hey, sema. Hey, super. Yeah. Hebu angalia msichana mbele yako uambie. You are superwoman. Sema. Hey. And for the women we go. Tunaenda up, turn. Turn Anipia maringo, twende. Hey. Ringa. Twende. Tena, go back. Ringa. Hey. Hey, tena, go. Hey, ringa. Hey. Hey, tena. Twende. Give me a fist. Super. Hey. Tena. Hey. The other one, twende. Hey. Twende. Tunaenda setu sote na maringo. Hey. Super. Hey. Super. Aya, give me mambo. Mambo ni hivi girls. Hey. And front and back. Twende front and back. Twende and front and back. Nice and easy. Yeah. Aya, kindly gentleman, shika mkono msichana. Geuza yeye. Twende. Hey, come on. Twende. Make a turn. Let me see you. Hey. Twende kwa hiyo fist. Hey. Twende. Hey. The other hand. Hey. Identify another beautiful woman. Angalia another girl. Umemwona? Shika yeye. Turn. Twende. Give me a turn. Hey. One more time. Nice one. Twende. Hey. Nice one. Thank you so much.
All right. Wapi makofi ya Mamji. Thank you very much for that panel discussion. We are moving very fast, switching gears. Raka kidogo. We are going to have our friends from the Culinary Conversations who have been preparing some very nice treats for us to tempt our taste buds. So I welcome Jonas and the team from Culinary Conversations. Welcome and tell us what you have prepared for us. Karibu sana. Welcome.
Thank you, everybody, and happy International Women's Day. Just to set the stage a little bit, my mother, wearing her red little stops, standing on barricades, was my growing up. Everything I was taught that led me down the path, directed for something, came from women. And I think a lot of us have that resemblance, that a man or fathers tend to be strong, tend to be, powerful and figures and have to keep this facade. And our mothers know what's in our hearts and in our heads and can also drive us along. So for the past 10 days, students here have been working together in unison, Kenyan and Danes. And this is a testament to what will happen if we regard a lot of the social structures, a lot of the structures around gender, and basically just go in with our minds, our skills, and how we perceive the world. So as a testament for that, or maybe as in Danish we call it a huskekage, it means a remembrance cake. It can also be translated into getting a slap, which is basically also what we're trying to give you. They prepared a little snack, so that with our entire bodies you can remember all the powerful statements you heard today. Okay? So I'm going to hand over the microphone to the students here. They're going to tell you what you're having, and then we have a brigade of basically 60 students. So now it's not a mob, it's a well dressed one, but you'll be able to taste all their hard works. So please give a warm round of applause to the students and then tell us what we're having.
Yes. So the first snack we're going to be having is a rhubarb and rosemary puree served together with a papaya puree served on top of a pie crust that we've made with chickpeas to give it a little bit more nutrition. And then it's all just been topped off with a mint leaf and an edible flower.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Welcome to our career world. Today we're gonna have a rice crack that is made from steaming rice. Then you round it in a grease-proof paper, allow it to dehydrate in an oven. When that is ready, it becomes the rice crust. The second part of it we have is a mixture of a sauce whereby we blended in the whipping cream, the white beans, and the white chocolate. You just chop them, then you blend it. That will be our paste. Final part of it, we have the sugar vanilla. It will give you a certain taste of a sugary part of it, but it's yummy here. Okay, the reason why we chose that is because it has a long shelf life. It is nutritious. It contains all the nutrition in a complete dish. And it's just a snack, not a main meal. Thank you. I'm Chef Lagat.
Hello, everyone. The third snack that we have prepared for you goes by the name of coconut apps. And basically what it comprises of is coconut flour, cake crumbs, and cassava, which has been finely grated, and then it's been blanched, and the three ingredients are brought together to form a consistency, which is then shaped into sort of a hilly, it's shaped into something of a hill, and then it's topped off with papaya sauce. It's also been topped off with a flour which is edible, and celery which has been boiled in sugar syrup to give it some sweet taste. Yeah, and basically that is the snacks that we've been presenting to you today.
So in order to make this a little bit more interesting, other than just having food, we want to invite a group of the students up for not a debate, but a very short, maybe a snapshot of how gender also affects the food and hospitality sector. I don't know if you know it, but when everybody keeps asking about where is the economy, where is all the jobs, you have a food and hospitality sector that grows from about 8 to 11.5% per year. But your local jobs are not rising, and the local consumption of foods is not rising. And a lot of that is because of ridiculous roles, partly by gender. So please welcome the 4 students to the stage. We'll go up there. Come on. I'm gonna be like running in back and forth. I'm not Ruth, sorry, but I am, and I'm also too tall for this, but it'll work. So just to get an idea, I said before, I think that women voices need to be way more heard. I think we need to acknowledge the immense power and ties it has in every line of work and any community. But maybe starting out, say your name and then tell your story. But we're starting off with maybe, how did women voices play a role in you becoming a professional chef?
Hi, my name is Amos. So basically, everyone's first chef is their mother. That was the first chef, like the first meal you've ever had was your mother. So being around the kitchen, I was a naughty boy, always picking things from the pot while my mom was cooking and the likes. Just spending a lot of time around her in the kitchen kind of set the stage for me becoming a chef later on, because I built it's more of a passion around food. Just being able to create different meals and everything the same way that my mother did. So being able just to create and cook really good foods. So being ladies really have a phenomenal role in shaping the kind of careers that we do, because it was the interactions with my mother while she was cooking that set the stage for me to become a chef.
Woo! I might be slightly provocative in saying, do you think that actually is also quite of a gender challenge? That she was part of a gender-sized role of being the mom of the house, and then also handing over the reins to maybe what we consider softer skills. How do you think that happened to you?
So what I can say is, traditionally, most African men usually stay away from the kitchen. So by my mom letting me closer to the kitchen, it was not really traditional, but she allowed me to really be part of the kitchen, the cooking and everything. So that kind of sets the stage, because we've created a kind of a stereotype where among Africans especially, that men are not supposed to cook, especially usually at homes. You see it's termed as a woman's job. So basically, if we can flip the switch, because cooking is a softer skill, it's a skill that we rely on, because when you move out, you're going to need to be able to cook for yourself eventually. So these are soft skills that you can actually market them. And I started cooking when I was in campus, basically. It was just because of my mom. She just kind of told me, yeah, you love cooking, just go. Have at it.
Pursue your passion.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Give a round of applause, please. Maybe make it a little bit more down the line. So how do you, as professional chefs in Kenya, or going to be there, the next big things here, is it hard to find a gender role model within the female chefs? Are they present?
Yes, it is. Good afternoon, everyone present here, and happy International Women's Day to the women in the congregation. My name is Namgamberina, a culinary student at Kenya Utali College, and inspired by the roles of women in our lives today, like my colleague who has spoken about his mother inspiring his passion to become a chef, I'm here to speak on more empowerment of women in the culinary industry. When you think of a chef, you're going to first think of a man, because there's no chef stress or chefess. You're going to first think of a man, not a woman. But I'm here to speak on that. As a culinary student, I've had the privilege of stepping into kitchens, professional kitchens, and what I've seen there is a recipe for inequality. A couple of weeks back, we took a school trip to several hotels around Nairobi, around Kenya, which as far as Nakuru, and within those hotels that we visited, there was only one female leader in the kitchen, one female chef. She was a junior sous chef after working for 30 years. I wasn't inspired by that. I didn't feel at all inspired by that, and I felt that we could do better. We can whip up change starting now to find bigger and better role models in the culinary industry. Thank you.
Fantastic. So we had a talk just before we went on stage where you said that you thought that it was fun that in sports we have sort of gotten into that there is female professional athletes that we can look up to, and also young men can be just as equally inspired by a female runner or a swimmer. But where are the shining stars then? That was your question. And that's a question for you guys. Where are the shining stars in all of these lifetime jobs that, for example, hospitality or restaurants or everything else? Why do we not put them on the pedestal? You have any answers for that?
Well, it starts with me here being
a female chef, you see me in my uniform, and that should be a change in you that, oh, I've seen a female chef today, because traditionally women were supposed to be assigned to the kitchen, but then how come we don't have any major leadership positions there? Yet we also hold half of the workforce, but only hold a fraction of the positions there. So I believe, seeing me here now, me speaking now in front of you, I believe that that's a big change, and it's a step forward change in the hospitality industry.
So does it also infect the whole culture, even down to infrastructure of the restaurant industry? Is the whole major machinery that is hospitality, is that also enforcing a gender gap, or is it equalized?
Hi, my name is Frida, and I will speak about that. I think that maybe we're trying to, like, before we go into the kitchen, we're actually in a unisex changing room, and that's kind of like a point when you see how that we as women don't have a separate changing room from the men. That how can that happen?
So you feel like you actually have to work harder, struggle harder, even before you go into the workplace, simply because it's not made for you?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry about this. Can I try something? Could you guys stand up? We basically just need a. So one question: Are we agreeing that a uniform is supposed to be uniform? Yeah. So why do you have pockets so you can, write stuff down, you can make decisions, you can plan, and you don't? There's nothing there. It's just a decision that has been made, even down to being uniform, that all the things you have to hold on to, your phone, your pen and paper, the decision-making tools, are in your pockets. That's not equalized. So we should really be careful how we do that. Is that also how you feel it in Denmark?
Not really, because in Denmark we have the same uniform.
Okay, so you think that's a big step. So now we want the rest of the things to keep moving. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And maybe this is where we set the stage slightly, because all we're actually talking about is constrictions that we've all made up, isn't it? We talk about gender as a box, but what happens when you are not part of that box? What happens when you are outside it? And how does that affect your schooling, your workplace? And is there actually something where we might not only fight for women's rights on this day, though we really have to, but also keep pulling each other up till there is just equality? So how does this affect your daily lives?
Hi, my name is Asger, and I'm a non-binary student. As a non-binary student, I often come into challenges in the workforce. For example, when I am applying for a job, people treat me respectfully because they want a diversity hire and not because of my skills or what I can do as a person. In every other aspect of life, I get discriminated against and seen as a lesser person. That is why I think you should, as a main takeaway, focus more on equality above gender.
Fantastic. That's a great statement. So you basically feel like because of your position, you turn into a point on an ESG report.
Exactly.
So what was the statement?
Equality above gender.
Equality above gender. That's not a bad sentence, is it? Yeah? Guys, we're not going to take more of your time. We want this to also last. But I'll give you one little thing. You know, in kitchens, if you see stupid Muzungus in the TV yelling, "Yes, chef." In the name of understanding each other, for every work that we do, we simply adapt the Swahili word yes and say sawa when you get a command. I want you all to remember that in a minute, because I think we have to leave this stage the way it's supposed to be, with a chant, with something that lights up. And I think your words equality above gender. So if I say, can we get equality above gender? You say, sawa. Can we do that again? Can we get equality Can we get equality above gender? More.
Jonas,
come on in.
Let's stand up with this.
Come on out. Come on out. Get up. Can we get equality above gender? Sawa. Can we get equality above gender?
Sawa.
Can we get equality above gender?
Sawa.
Thank you guys so much for
Thank you, Jonas. Thank you very much, and the team and your team. Let's appreciate them once again. We want to move into the closing ceremony, please. As we appreciate them, let me have these people prepare themselves. Miriam Wanjiko from M-Pesa Foundation Academy, please be prepared. And Bruce Magata from the Alliance High School, please come forward, both of you guys. Thank you very much, Jonas and your team. Asante sana. We can have equality to gender. Don't forget the hashtag that we're using. We said, yeah, so we are starting the closing ceremony. And don't forget that we are using the hashtag PDF 2025 as they go to take their photograph. PDF 2025 hashtag. Also, let's also remember we're also using the other hashtag IWD 2025. Welcome to the PDF closing ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, remember we've had 3 days of deliberations, 3 days of political dialogue, we've had performances, we've had panel discussions, we've had resolutions, and at the end of it all we'll have a communique for the PDF festival. And of course we have our board here, led by our IBOL chairman. We're going to allow them also to talk to us. Meanwhile, so we have the young voices in the closing ceremony. I'd like to welcome Mrs. Miriam Wanjiko from M-Pesa Foundation Academy. Let's appreciate her, Fadali. Let's appreciate her.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, my name is Miriam Wanjiko, and I'd like to appreciate everyone for making this day happen, making this conference happen. I believe we've learned a lot from the sessions that we've had from all the villages. I believe we've gotten to acquire a lot, and discussions we've had, because I've attended most of the villages, and the discussions have mostly been based on having youths represented, or rather youth's voice had. I believe that as youths we can say that it's not about having leaders for tomorrow as it's always placed. It's having leaders now for them to start leading now, because you see it starts from the background, right? Do we agree with that? Yes, it starts from the base. So if you're not given opportunities right now, then we won't be able to stand tomorrow. And that is why I believe that we've gotten a lot from these sessions. We've gotten to understand why we are there in the society, and why the people, or rather the leaders in the society, need to acknowledge us and give us positions in this country. I believe that for the adults who've been here, you've had our grievances, you've had what we need, you've had what we are looking forward to, which is a sustainable future for Kenya. And we believe you're going to support us in this, you're going to work with us. And with these sessions that we've had, just going to end here, but we will move further, and we will, whatever it is that we've discussed here, we'll put them into action so that we get a more sustainable and a better future for this country. Thank you so much. My name is Miriam Wanjiko from M-Pesa Foundation Academy.
We can do better for this young girl. Please, let's appreciate her. Even much better. Thank you very much. From the Alliance High School, we have Bruce Magata. Is it the Alliance High School or Alliance High School?
The Alliance. Yes, so guys, how are you? First of all, my name is not Bruce. My name is Seth Emmanuel Omoma. I'm here to hold you guys because I don't know where our academics captain is. If he's hearing my voice, kindly Bruce, we need you here. But either way, let me share my thoughts on what I've gotten from this conference, yeah? what I feel is the CMD shared as a platform of representation of both the young people and the existing parties in society. The fact that we have been able to get people who are talking about systemic issues and what is happening in status quo has actually been a way of changing our thoughts, our mode of thinking, and our mode of approaching things as a society. True or true? True, right? Cindy? Why? Because since yesterday, I engaged in active different workshops on these tents, and I was able to learn what political parties have planned for us and what they are willing to bring come the year 2027. And us as young people, we have this passion for politics. Cindy, yes, I am 17 years of age, but I truly believe come next year, I am going to vote. And not next year, in 2027. Next year, I'm 18, yeah? In 2027, I'm going to vote. And through this, we have been able to be enlightened on the leaders that we need and on the systems that we need. Cindy, and even we have learned about women, the fact that we are up for women. Hallelujah. Yes, we want women to be represented. Yes, yes, and we have had even the men citing in their issues very powerfully and very strongly. That is what we need, and that is what we want as a common society. Is Bruce Magata here? Bruce Magata is not here. So essentially, you guys, we really appreciate this. The fact that you have even decided to involve us as high school students. Cindy, yes, I am 17, but yesterday, surprisingly, I engaged in a very heated debate with people who are 23 and 24, and I won. So you can give me a round of applause, yeah? Yes, thank you very much. And I love this. I love you guys. God bless you all. Sawa? Awesome, thanks.
Thank you, and thank you for holding brief for Bruce Magata. And I'd like also to acknowledge that for this to happen, for the PDF to happen, we've had a lot of sponsors, a lot of partners who have been helping us, and also right now, I'd like to welcome our sponsors to just say a word or two of how it has been and what they think about the PDF. And for starters, I'll welcome our sponsor from the National County Government, Nairobi County Government. Our sponsor in came from Nairobi County Government, the Assistant Director of Parks, Mr. Pius Tanui. Mpigeni makofi. This is our great sponsor.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Pius Tanui. I am the Assistant Director of Environment, Nairobi City County. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for participating in this event. This day is a very important day. I would like to put across that democracy and environmental sustainability goes hand in hand. And in Nairobi County, environmental governance, effective environmental governance is achieved through partnership, collaborations, and working together with different partners that I've seen all around here. And I would want to encourage all of us that in all our areas, let us work together to ensure that we conserve the environment. Because a well-conserved environment represents a just societies for us to thrive in. We would also like to encourage all of you to partner in Nairobi County, with Nairobi County, so that we ensure that we effectively conserve our natural resources. The young people around here, I'm so much impressed with the good work you are doing. And also, we would also want to appreciate the fact that we see and we appreciate the fact that our political parties in this country are doing different things, and we would also like to invite the young leaders so that all of us together, we can be able to move our country forward. Thank you so much. God bless you, and welcome here again.
Thank you very much, Nairobi County Government, also for allowing us to have this event here in this very well renovated space. And it was very, very interesting, and it was very good for us to interact with this. You have been seeing that we've had security around, and G4S has been very, very instrumental to ensure that we are all secure and you are safe and your property is safe. And so the person who made it happen is none other than the director of G4S, Director Matthews Avumba. Please appreciate as he comes in, as he comes up. Welcome, Mr. Director from G4S. Anakuja na bouncer.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm really humbled to be here and to be part of this function. Learned a lot in terms of how security is provided. Initially, when we were approached to partner and co-sponsor this function, it was a bit unique to us. But I would like to mention two ladies, Pamela and Leila, and it coincides with the Women's Day celebration. They were able to take us through the process, and we said, yes, we can, and we shall partner with the other security agents to provide security for this function. I'd also like to congratulate the initial security agents who did the risk assessment, because we were aligned so well in the program that was the security assessment that was done, and we were ready to provide security as is expected. People view us as if we are a profit-making company, but when we get an opportunity to showcase what we do, we are more than ready to partner, because we have been given an opportunity to sell our services on this ground, and that is a plus to the organizers, and we really feel honored to be part of this year's function. So ours is just to say thank you so much. In case we had any flaws in our services, we are expecting to receive the final report so that we improve in future, because learning is a continuous process and security is dynamic in any given time. Thank you so much.
Let's appreciate him once more. To usher in the closing ceremony, I'd like to invite Frank, who's going to introduce the board, and invite the chair to be able to give the final remarks as we come towards the closing ceremony. Frank is the Executive Director of CMD, Center for Multi-Party Democracy. Karibu sana.
Thank you, Kasmol. We're coming to a close, so please bear with us for another about 40 minutes. We should be done, and the stage will be going live for some fun until usual time at 6:30. Then we will be heading home. At this juncture, I do not have much. My chair is here, and he will preside over the official closing with a statement, as well as recognize and acknowledge all our partners who have been with us, and that duty I'll leave it to him. So I'll invite the Vice Chair first, so that she can make her quick remarks, introduce her board colleagues, and then invite the Chair to close for us. Welcome.
Thank you, Frank. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you. My duty is very simple. I really want to appreciate each one of you who is here. I am Senator Beth Siengo, and also the Vice Chair, Center for Multi-Party Democracy. When the questions were going round, I heard somebody say that when the broad-based approach was taken, there was no woman appointed. Kindly allow me to correct that. We have Honorable Beatrice Askul from Turkana County, the very first woman to be appointed CS. She is the CS of East African Community Affairs and ASOS. So we have a woman very first from Turkana, marginalized part in the broad-based. Thank you so much. I would want to close by saying, please, board members, please come up. Please come here. Happy International Women's Day to all of us. Kindly, because we are not making speeches, just your name and your party.
Good afternoon. My name is Joshua from the KANU party.
KANU.
Gavirongo is my name, from Tujibebe wa Kenya Party and Secretary of CMD, Under Secretary.
Good afternoon. My name is Sadiq Dofa. I represent UPA Party and I'm the Deputy Chair for Finance and Establishment. Pleasure meeting you all and happy Women's Day.
Thank you. My name is Ken Swanya, UPA, United Progressive Alliance, and I'm the Treasurer, CMD.
Happy Women's Day. I'm Daniel Kipto, representing the ruling party. Yeah, UDA. Thank you.
Continue.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kevina Loyatum from Democratic Action Party, DAPK. I'm the Secretary, CMD Kenya. Thank you.
Haya. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Waipa. My name is Rahab Wangoi Ndamboki. Of course, I represent Waipa Party. That's why I had to give you that greetings. And I thank God for this good day. Happy International Women's Day. I'm a member of the board and vice chair. God bless you. Vice chair.
Thank you so much. And to mention my party, I belong to ODM. Chama ya baba, now in broad-based. And in ODM, I am the ODM Women League President. Thank you so much. I would only say that in CMD, all parties are represented, and it is the place to be to advance dialogue. Kenya belongs to all of us. At this point, allow me to call our very able chair, His Excellency, Honorable Kiraitu Murungi. Thank you so much, Chair. It has been so good serving under you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, be seated. Happy International Women's Day, everybody. Sijasikia. Happy International Women's Day. Okay, asante sana. What a great day. I'm very, very happy for our team in the CMD who have been here with you to have hosted the PDF 25. This is my first PDF and I'm told it is one of the best. Can we give a big hand to our team? We in CMD, we are the umbrella party of all the political parties in Kenya. And we try to promote multi-party cooperation. Our main business is to deepen, protect, promote, and consolidate the culture of multi-party democracy in Kenya. We do it by strengthening the internal processes of political parties, but we also promote multi-party dialogue on critical issues affecting the country. I'm sure in the various villages which were here, we have gone through almost all the issues that are affecting this country today. You know, unemployment, debt, gender violence, abductions, femicide, you know, all those have been covered. but in a very civilized environment. Because our business as CMD is to promote civilized politics in this country. We have provided you with a safe space in which you can debate, in which you can suggest solutions. And we have said what we want in this darkness that seems to be enveloping our country. What we need is a candle which will light some light and hope for this country as we move forward, because we need a brighter future for ourselves and our children. Allow me to read a few prepared remarks to officially mark the end of PDF 25. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry, sasa. Sorry, I'm operating on borrowed gadgets. So, I just ladies and gentlemen, start with me. Happy International Women's Day. The 7th edition of the People's Dialogue Festival, PDF, officially comes to a memorable end with today's befitting solidarity and celebration of Where's Frank? I'm sorry. Come and read the speech. He's unable to handle. Sorry, I allow Frank to read because I can't read it from his gadget. Okay. Oh, sorry, we have to be authentic. There's no point of pretending to be able to read a speech which keeps disappearing. Okay. So please do it for me.
All right.
Can we clap for Frank as he reads the speech on my behalf? Where you see you are high, it is not Frank, it is me.
All right. Okay. All right. For the privilege. Ladies and gentlemen, happy International Women's Day. The 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival officially comes to a memorable end with today's befitting solidarity and celebration of the 2025 International Women's Day. Still anchored on its original mission, the festival has remained true to fostering meaningful discourse on accountable leadership and responsible active citizenship, politics and democratic governance, as well as economic and social justice. The festival continues to serve as a vital platform for dialogue between citizens, leaders, government, political parties, civil society sector, and development partners. I believe, Chair, that it is not an exaggeration that PDF has now become an important annual signature event in the democratic and civic engagement calendar of our country. Many people across many diversities look forward to this festival every year. And as evident this year, the offerings have increased. We've had more exhibitors from various sectors, more political parties and supporting institutions, private sector as well as non-profits. In the last 3 days, the festival has delivered thought-provoking discussions on some of the most consequential issues of our time. Healthy, respectful disagreements have been many, yet not as many as the points of convergence on how we all can move our organizations, missions, communities, and the country forward, all in the spirit of building an accountable, inclusive, economically prosperous, and socially just society for the benefit of ourselves and those who shall come after us. The festival saw an estimated daily attendance of 3,375 participants, over 52 exhibitors, including political parties, public benefit organizations, social enterprises, and development partners. Others included embassies and foreign missions and educational institutions. Despite the uncertainty of the current political situation in the country, I am reliably informed that the 2025 festival has left in its wake powerful, purposeful, and sometimes explosive and controversial, but generally respectful discussions across the more than 70 panels and across 7 dialogue areas, which we call villages. All these were quite ably anchored on the very relevant 2025 theme of building a collaborative democracy for Kenya's sustainable future. The festival highlighted the urgent need for young people to step up and drive change, advocating for a more revolutionary approach to address national challenges of human rights violations, electoral justice and political participation, with significant emphasis on the need for stronger political parties that prioritize ideology over ethnic mobilization. Important role of the media in amplifying women's voice and action and underrepresentation in politics. As the dramatic events and protests of June 2024 reminded all of us, we should never again underestimate the value of an informed and engaged citizenry, especially in matters of public finance. For this reason, the addition of the Public Finance Management Village this year was timely, and no better indicator of this than the good attendance, the quality and relevance of discussions, including deepening and protecting devolution, managing the national debt, as well as questions on on-source revenue generation by counties. But back to today's culminating event, allow me to express my and CMD's Kenya solidarity with the dreams and aspirations of the Kenyan and African women. It is important to celebrate the contributions of women and to remind ourselves that the desire and struggle for a gender-just society is both legitimate and far from achieved. To paraphrase the wisdom of the late revolutionary Burkinabe leader Thomas Sankara, there can never be true social revolution without the liberation of women. We believe that the Center for Multi-Party Democracy, that the success of our young multi-party democracy, and indeed our country, is intrinsically tied to the successful implementation of the ambitious promises of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 with regard to gender equality and justice across all spheres of our life. I wish to rededicate ourselves to making contributions in our own way to drive this transformative agenda. In particular, we shall continue to work with our partners to innovate and design programs that erode barriers to meaningful political participation of women. The 8th edition of the People Dialogue Festival 2026 will take place here from the 4th to the 7th of March 2026. The statement is as read, and thank you, Chair, for that honor. Asante.
DJ Kelv 254.
Yeah, can we give Frank a big hand for assisting me through that statement? Sijui namna gani, sisikii makofi yenu. Okay, asante sana. You are shown my board. I believe there are members of CMD staff who are still here with us, who are not busy in the other tents. If you are here and you are from CMD, please stand up so as we appreciate you. Yeah, Lisa and your team. No, wasiri anasema ukiona vielea vyaundwa. All right. So Lisa is representing them. She is our chief executive officer who supports Frank in the secretariat, and she's representing all the other secretariat members. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. I know some of them have been spending part of their nights here at Wool Park. Please tell them we are very, very grateful as the board. Asante sana. Now, we have very many suppliers and facilitators among us. If you fit within those categories, please stand up. We appreciate you. those ones who have supplied us the various services, tents, etc., etc. Okay, can we appreciate them?
DJ Calv 254.
Yes. We have international partners and local partners who have made this PDF possible. Yeah, can we also please give them a big hand to winning them? And for you as participants, did you enjoy the PDF? Kama muli enjoy, pigeni makofi nisikie. Are you coming again for PDF 26? Wala watakuja inua mikono tuone. Aya, jipigeni makofi nisikie. Asanteni sana. We really appreciate you. We value you. I participated in some of the discussions. I learned some terms, like when I visited the youth village, I learned about decolonizing democracy. I never heard about that before. I didn't know there were problems in the kitchen. I didn't know there was gender discrimination in the culinary, in the hospitality sector. So we are learning every day. And that is the beauty of a PDF. When nobody knows everything. You know a bit, I know a bit, your neighbor knows a bit, but when we meet together, we re-educate each other. But we are not just educating for purposes of knowledge. We are educating each other for purposes of change. We want a better country for ourselves, for our children, and for our grandchildren. So as we go back, please, I know there will be challenges at home. Ng'ombe inamgoja ikamuliwe. There are challenges, wengine hawajalipa bills, wengine masomo inangojea. Those challenges will be with us. But as we walk, please don't forget what we are learning about here, a better country, better democracy for ourselves. Thank you so much for the women. We won't promise as CMD, zero tolerance to gender-based violence. We won't promise an end or eradication of all forms of discrimination and violence against women. So I think we are celebrating the gains made, but also appreciating the battle which lies ahead. So we want to appreciate all the women leaders, especially our vice chair, for being a torchbearer in that struggle. Can we appreciate her in a better way? Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki. I want to hand over this to the MC and see what further in store for us. Thank you so much.
Chairman Simama tu hapa. I want to do this in style because we are closing. Let's have the board also on stage. Let's have the board also on stage. Let's have CMD staff, Lisa, Frank, whatever you are, Frank. Let's have Bent also on stage. Let's have Mamji on stage also, Mamji on stage. Yes, so this is a festival and this is PDF 2025. We cannot just end like that. We have to do a gig. So this young lady here is here to help us close the ceremony. Pikaro pia wewe kuja tusaidiane tumalize hiki kitu pamoja. Let's just have a good finishing of this PDF and IWD as we welcome. So this young lady here, has volunteered to help us teach us some dance moves. We'll do it around here in a Muduara. So she will just follow what she says. DJ Kev is on standby for us to close the PDF 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, help me appreciate the board, the organizers, and the sponsors of PDF 2025. Karibuni sana. DJ Kev, chukua sasa.
Come on. Nice and easy. Go up. Raise it to. Hey. Lift up your voice. One more time. Simama utusaidie kudance. Tunaenda hivi and step. Sema and step. Hey, Sokola. Twende, twende.
All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am.
Weka hivi mkono, give me.
We are a chosen generation. We've been called for to show His excellence.
Nipe Willy Bones. Hapo.
All I require for life, God has given me, for I know who I am.
You follow me, sawa? Twende hivi. Kuja. Twende, twende.
I know who I am.
Twende, twende, twende.
What He says I am.
Hey.
Where He says I'm at. I know who
Bariki, bariki. Twende. Twende, twende, bariki. Twende side to side. Step, step, step. Nice and easy. Weka energy wewe. Twende, twende.
Watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa.
Weka hivi. Hello, hello, dunia.
Hakika wewe ni Mungu.
Sema. Twende, twende. Piga.
Dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda.
Jeho. Weka mkono. Twende. Hello. Hey. Hapa VDF. Sawa. Umetutoa. Hey. Twende. Chini, 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 chini. Hey. Twende. Twende juu. Hapo. Hey. I will take it down. Twende hivi. Hapo. Twende, twende, twende. Go down. Fungua hiyo sako. Karibisha kila mtu. Twende, tunaenda hapo. Chini. Twende. Hey. Twende side. Sema. Rahisi tu. And step. Twende. And step. Ay, twende. Step. Wewe. Step. Ay. Twende. Step. Ay. Tena. Woo. Tunaenda side to side. Hapo. Hapo. Hey. Twende. Kanyaga. Hapo. Pole pole tu. Side. And side. Twende. Fanya hii. Twende hivyo. Hapo. Yo. Iko sawa. Sasa tunaenda hivi. Hapo. One more time. Twende. Tena. Twende. Zunguka. One more time. Ati kama mama. Sema. Sema. Twende. Kama mama. Twende. Zunguka. Ati hadi wapi? Sema. Zunguka. Hey. Twende kama mawe. Twende. Zunguka. Twende pole pole. Pole pole. Pole pole. Pole. Twende. Luka. Hey. Hey. Twende hapo. Twende rahisi. Hey. Twende. Weka energy sasa. Nibebe. Waka hivi. Hey. Unibebe. Twende nibebe. Hey.
Nafsi yangu imegandamana na mabaya. Niokoe mikononi mwa midomo yako. Kwani ninatenda kwa ajili yako Baba. Niokoe mikononi mwa watu. Fanya hima unisaidie.
Beba. Beba. Twende. Hey. Tunasonga. Hivi. Hivi. Twende. Hey. Jaribu mguu kidogo, fanya hivi. Hey. Hey. Jaribu mguu. Twende ndio hiyo sasa. Aya. Twende nayo. Hapo tu pole pole. Twende. Weka kidole hivi. Tuna point. Twende point. Sema. Zunguka nayo. One more time. Weka kidole. Hey. Zunguka nayo. Ebu shika gitaa. Twende. Twende. Zunguka. Nipe wabega kidogo. Check. Leta wabega kidogo. Waka. Twende hapo. Wewe. Nipe wabega. Twende rahisi hivi. Weka energy. Tunaenda hivi side. Weka energy. Tunapiga simu sawa. Umisa. I say. Ay, we studied. Waka, uko ready? Fungua ya circle. Tuna contract hapa sawa, tunaenda. Hey. Twende. Tena. Ready? Twende. Fungu. Twende. One more time. Twende. Ona sasa. Ona dance. Twende. Check it. Hapo tu. Nyaboda. Kanyaga tu pole pole. Mziki bila jasho. Twende. Tinge kama. Tena nao mbele sawa. Tena hii. Rudi nyuma. Weka mbele. Twende. Hey. Ebu chapa. Twende.
Thank you very much. Let's all take our seats once again. Twende hiyo. Twende. Sema na declare. Communique ready. Is that communique?
But meanwhile, give the chair to close.
Thank you very much. Wapi makofi ya chairman for the great dance moves. And the vice chair pia. So we have to declare it closed, officially closed, then we transition over to the main set for the afternoon entertainment. So, asante sana chair. Kumbe unajua kudance? Nimeona umezikaza. Asante sana, karibu.
Wapi makofi ya MC? Makofi ya MC. Na hiyo ndarudi mwalimu wa dance apigwe makofi. Acha, asante sana. Wanasema kilicho na mwanzo kiko na mwisho, si ndio? So now it is my great honor and privilege to declare the PDF 2025 formally and officially closed. Lakini unajua wakati wa Moi tulikuwa tunasema funga. Sasa tunafungulia vijana. Dance mpaka che. Asanteni, Mungu awabariki.
So we'll have a good photo with your board. Photographers, please be ready for the final group photo. Frank, if you're somewhere near, join this photo. Bent, join this photo also. Bent. We are not dancing again, don't worry. It's not dancing. It's just a good photo. And your team, let's join the group photo. Yes. Yeah, you too. That is the team behind CMB and also the team behind PDF 2025. So photographers, are you ready? Do this very fast. Chair keti. Weka tatu kama nne hivi basi. So that it's a good photo.
Sumanini, peleka juu. Hey! Hey! Watu wa miguu mbili za leo. Ati nini? Maorinani tuko. Akianani, let's go. Tuende. One. Cheki, weka hivi tuende. Yeah,
Anpenda chicks, anpenda tigers, anpenda hizo hits, six, kiwa bamba. Anpenda hit, anpenda that, slow but yende chop. Anpenda hit, anpenda that, slow but yende chop. Kudade, ina do the da. Nina gana mo, anamba na la. Kudade, ina do the da. Nina gana mo, anamba na la. Check it.
Vile wana. Uli DJ Kel. What's up? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Karibuni sana PDF, the after party. We have just begun. Finger kitu tayari. Cheki vile wana. Let's go. That's na mimi. Strani zake. Hey, kanyaga. Pande hii, tuende. Adilini, hey. Chele, shaki, chele. Nieke mbele. Chele, shaki, chele. Nieke mbele. Hapa ni, utucheke, shaki, chele. Utucheke, shaki, chele. What is that? Cheki, tona hivi. Weka juu. Alafu nakumeka tano, tona hivi. Chini tu, rudi nyuma. Alafu rudi tu tena, let's go.
Eyo selecta, goda tena, kwanza chuma stingoni.
Let's go. Cheki. Watu. Haya, enda chini kidogo hivi. Tunaanza inside. Let's go.
Akila mtu hapa ndani kufatu. Uwe uko kwa kiti kunajida. Na unajua hii ngoma imekuna. Akufatu. Kila mtu hapa ndani kufatu. Uwe uko kwa kiti kunajida. Na unajua hii ngoma imekuna.
Wacha tuanguke nayo, Tuende.
Tushasikia kikingia niko blast. Huko ngabado na chukiwa madam so anguka nao itabaki meflow na vibe. Anguka nao koko single for now. Dagi mdagris mteja patikani. Hadi late night saa 6 ndo tani wai. Hakubini location na mkofana na hii. Tukate call liko chomba ya G. Mimi najua utakuwa irizo release. Acha nikushow kwanza form ya the don. Nishashika na twende chini kwa chini akiwa hadi na mini. Sasa tunasikiza Shin City tuna feel free. Take a video na post pale NGC. Jina ni Kantel Kurapsi ni talent G. Anguka now, check it. Anguka now, twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu.
One time go.
Tuliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka now, one leg. Anguka now.
All right. Anguka now. Tunatembea nayo mbele hivi. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Hey.
Wabebe.
Rudi.
Wabebe wasikie.
Twende.
Wabebe. Skilo.
Rudi.
Wabebe wasikie. Wabebe. Skilo. Wabebe wasikie. Wabebe. Skilo. Wabebe wasikie.
Haya, twende tu. 1. Hey, twende. Twende.
Piga smile cheki kam gapisa juu. Nakulike mekuma kweni tatu. Digida gidinya siaga gwadu. Una bedpose alafu na raru. Piga statue. Inua mkono alafu cheza na mguu. Piga statue. Nakulike mekuma kama tatu. Simama kete, piga one leg. kichwa ni kazi imeshika kwelze. Kisipaki anguka nayo twende. Hapa ni kudance kubanju kama daily. Sipige makofi utachoka mikono joma na utamisi nyingine. Sipige makofi utachoka mikono joma na utamisi nyingine. Bailando. Bailando. Piga statue. Inua mkono alafu cheza na mguu.
1 2 1 2 1 2 hey.
Kuna F za kugiviwa za mine zime left kabla niingie zone yangu ya next. Shots to the head. She said she see danger ahead. Hata mimi naona danger ahead. Bora kesho ni wake up in my bed. Shots to the head. Hata kama macho ni red. Kanisamehea ni weekend. Hata kama si weekend ni weekend. Shots to the head. Shots to the head. Shots.
DJ Kel 254.
Yeah, check it, go pass.
What's it, ladies and gentlemen?
1 2 1 2 to the tune, busy tiki dance to the tunes. You pesa in a come, nikitoka klabu nina come, nikitoka pesa in a come, nikitoka klabu nina come, nikitoka pesa in a come, nikitoka klabu nina come, nikitoka pesa in a come, nikitoka klabu nina come, nikitoka. Yeah, fika on the floor, shake.
All right.
I know you a body, let me see your true colors get nasty. You do what you do on the floor, Kokali. I wanna see you move, baby. You know how to generate a dance. She don't make a drop that. She play with her balls like her first name Drogba. And she call me daddy, so I guess I'm the first guy. I see on my neck, on my chest, because yeah, check it, go flash. Now my goons, my team,
Ladies and gentlemen, what was your name? Let's go. Let's go. Wakati wanakumbuka tena. Hey, one. Kanyaga. Hey, kanyaga. Kanyaga. Hey, kanyaga. Kukuda. Wakati wanakumbuka slide. Hey, slide. 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 Hey, let's go. Let's go. Kaduka, let's go. Watu wa Kishua. Check your heels.
kushuka zinapandisha juu piga kale kama toka hapo nasikia niskele huu stengone skubidu zako zikianza kushuka zinapandisha juu piga kale kama mkuja mkumfu ati nikikubamba kwanza tena toka juu hapo nasikia niskele huu alore natonesha turushe bigu vile zimeduraru tunasikia tuko majuu steps kipanda tunashukisha na mamoves ebe kale kama so tuko lule
Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Nikisema PD unasema F. PD. Hashtag form me. Najua hii mtupenda DJ Calva ko ready kuchezea kitu. But before that, sindope lineup, sindio? How many of you love Gravity Band? Wapi nuri ya Gravity Band, ladies and gentlemen? Wangapi wanapenda jua kale? Wangapi wanapenda Iani? Wangapi wanapenda the lion? The one and only Waire. Wangapi wanapenda mana fisherman? The one and only Costa Ojuan. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ni wangapi wanajipenda? Correct. Are you ready? Check. Let's go. Welcome, go, let me go. Hey. Go. PDF, go.
Mr. Get off, I get off and
hey. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. One time, 2 times. Nikisema PD, unasema F. PD. Nikisema DJ, unasema Kel. DJ. Nikisema hype, unasema Willy. Hype. Nikisema M, unasema D. C, M. Turn it. Hey, turn it 2. Nice and easy. One time. All right. Hey. All right. Turn the chin in the ivy, let's go.
Bubbly.
Nataka unifanyie favor, eh?
Bubbly.
Shika kidole yako hivi.
You see that girl with the big tie, she fi gimme the. Head to the floor, girl, gimme the. Bend over, girl, and gimme the. Spit down to the ground, seismic activity. Spin round me, girl, and gimme the. Stop wine, girl, and gimme the. Body look fine, girl, gimme the. Come now, waste the time, girl, gimme the. Body look good, girl, you ever be winning it. Turn it up right, girl, you never be dimming it. Shake up your body, cause you're in your element. Body, me take up a permanent resident. Rotate your body, come over, you're spinning it. Rotate your body, come over, you're spinning it. Rotate your body, come over.
Weka juu tukiprepare namna hii. Haya, go. Pole tu. Hey. Let's go. Hati. Aha. Hati bye. All right, wapinduru ya PDF. Okay, all right. Yeah. So if you can hear me na uko. Unashindwa wapi ya hiya tuko sherehe. Sema sherehe. Sherehe inadonjo. All right, so the DJ is going to give us more and more music as the Gravity Band is setting up. Ndio sherehe ianze officially. Mic check 1, 2. So ladies and gentlemen, come on and pick a picture. Remember to tag us at the PDF Festival on Instagram, at CMD, on all social media platforms. Sawa? Yes, so ni wangapi wanapenda reggae? Wangapi wanapenda hip hop? Hip hop lovers, ndio? All right, wangapi wanapenda rumba? Aha. Mafans wa R&B. Bogili. Bogili. Haya, so siwaetende mwingine anaweza, si ndio? Mnataka kusikia update? Wapi makofi ya MC Himas pia, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Right, wagon. Mko vipi? Nimeona hapa mafansu wa reggae ndio wako wengi. Watu wa reggae mko wengi. I go by the name MC Himas Kev. Tuwagusie reggae kidogo. Mko ready kwa show ya leo? Tumesema form ni? Sisikii huko nyuma, form ni? Form ni dialogue, si ndio? Alafu lineup ya leo iko juu, niko na super dancer. Umeonaje dancer wetu? Ameweza? Ameweza? Eh? Ni kama Masai anasema otherwise. Masai unadai? Ati wewe ungeweza zaidi? Haiwezi. Ati? Aruke. Ebu aruke hapo kwanza tumcheki. Ruka tu hapo. Ama uni Masai imbo? Ebu ruka Masai tukucheki. Security. Wacha tu ya Masai peke yake apite. Pita tu Masai ukuje uruke tuone venye unaweza ruka. In the meantime, in the background, Gravity Band sitting up. Leo show ni moto. Kama mwenzako hajafika, ungekuwa ushampigia. Bado niko na hype girl anaitwa Mom G. Siku ya leo atakuwa anaonyesha maneno. Kwani Masai ufiki? Eh? Ungekuja ukiruka brother. Eh? Kuja. Kwa shule ni Masai, mambo vipi? Naitwa
Hassan Lobnyak.
Hapa wapi Shangingi? Wapi? Ati Shangingi amefunga? Amefunga nini? Unaweza ruka? Haya, nikushikie simu. Akifanya nini? Ematri. Sijui hiyo ndio nini. But ruka kwanza. Ngoja ataekewa kwanza. In the meantime tunataka kuona venye anaweza ruka. Kuweni wapole. DJ Kep, weke ile iko kwanza. Mchagua jembe si nini? Eh? Ungekuwa unaruka na hiyo hype yao. Kuweni wapole. Masai, hii simu ni mzito. Ani mawe, brother. Eh?
Wase! Wasea, twende kazi Kelb. Weka juu, let's go. Hey, ruka, ruka, ruka.
Ruka pida.
Weka juu. Twende. Shake. We say what? What's your name? We go. I'm gonna be like a lion. Hey. Shake. Watu wa miondoko. Hey. Shake. Hivi mabi. We say everything they want to get. We want another Rastaman. Everything they want to get. Another Rastaman. I know you better love, break up the play, but I wonder will you get on just for me on this rainy day. I want hear a song that says how much I love my baby. You see, he just came back to me from far away. Give me a love song. Give me a love song. I wanna just wrap in the arms of my baby all day long. Give me a love song. Give me a love song. I wanna just wrap in the arms of my baby all day long. Ganja planta, kama mida ganja, fama shit, ganja de, mida de ganja, kabila kabila tukapa kabila. Nice one! Kuna mizuka tumi kuna bigani. Nice, nice, nice. Shake, 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 man, nice, nice, nice. Give me a city. Nice, nice. Hey, that's your beauty. Ladies and gentlemen. I am not a qualified physician. And I don't want to give this injection. I am not a qualified physician. And I don't want to give this injection. She insists I should give her this needle. Darling, don't take it. I push it in. Hey!
push it back. Back to ring ring. It's terrible. I can't stand this. Let's go! PBS 2025! If you know the song, sing with me! Everybody sing! What? Here comes the day. When the world, you're welcome to your song. I am a star recruit, soldiers, free Selassie, army. Hey! Welcome to Suka, welcome to Rasta. I want you to take another one. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Hey! What do I want to border to? Check. What? Nikisema 25 unasema 4 25 piga hiyo kitu kalo. Welcome, nice and easy. 22. Yeah.
bila chesa. Napapuna menezina na nipanga nikikamba tupate vinitaka. Napapuna menezina na nipanga nikikamba tupate vinitaka.
When you drop it down low on the floor.
Stop.
Somebody got it up.
Check.
What's it so funny? DJ Afiatena, what we do here, DJ Ken? Welcome out to the DJ. Nice one. Hey. Zuruka. All right.
Say you want me back, you can't touch this. Baby, I already leveled up. You're looking for love and I'm looking for your love. Up, couple of me to the other tip. So I'm in my mind. I can't just look at me so many times. They all say that it's already putting me down. Stay love for me, mind, but you need a job.
Ladies and gentlemen, one love for the Kenyan song. What's up this year? What's up this year is our 1, 2, 3, let's go. Na icho ilini natoka Westin napenda mastingo. Na icho ilini natoka Westin napenda mastingo. Ya kwanza kakichwa, ya pili kugoda, ya tatu walege. Anaitwa Kev, ametoka huku, anapenda mastingo. Anaitwa Kev, ametoka huku, anapenda mastingo. Tome, ya kwanza katumbo, ya pili kambu, ya tatu walege. One more time for DJ Kev. Today. For the love of Kenyan music.
Ati black chocolate ni fine melanin panatoka nikapati. Kanapenda Kenya ni wanapenda soka napenda tambo chupana hata nono. Tena wema pewa tako kwangu ni clean so utafagia kwako nikuje ndogo jutakula kushoto usitake kuona na maisha fashion nilijami kasample mali yako manzi yako na mtoko wa kando tunataka sana na kusengenya mimi the last guy manzi yako ashanipenda mani dola home kanapenda ganji shinda ho bad bitch kwa party vibe ko top kwenye flow joka na perform Toka napenda kuzitoka TikTok anakonga TikTok Toka napenda TikTok Big Bomb bila kuna Toka napenda kuzitoka TikTok anakonga TikTok Toka napenda TikTok Hapendi vijana wale sambu Hapendi kupelekwa hizo klabu Mimi nataka jo a trend akule vitu best alafu nikafanye maajabu Mfupa ni mpole hana mambo alafu hapo nyuma mauano kwa babu bai mavitu ni fulai sivini me apply chani yake na mtoka Ndola home kanapenda ganji shinda ho bad bitch kwa party top kwenye flow joka na perform let's go Toka napenda kuzitoka TikTok anakonga Toka napenda TikTok Big Bomb now listen to this Toka kwa nyumba nikupeleke disco. One more time for Kenyan music. We say
I don't know.
One time. Toka kwa. Usiapani kubeleke.
Mana tipsy G, spiller for 3, keeping it like a boss. I want to finish to my love. 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 I want to finish to my love. Finish to my love. I want to finish to my love. Finish to my love. Finish. I'm a vibe, na apple high, and apple bye, na mapistasha, manadi alpha, ma apple fun, akona samcham, eka bairo kwa Pokemon Gorino, mini poko sini kuzisha jino, eka bairo kwa Pokemon Gorino, mini poko sini kuzisha jino. Polisi don't stop the party, iya ke night and day, kuna mashore kama chwani, wanasema wakome, vile mepanda isishuke, lazima leo zilipuke na naona. Yes, we are. Nasty,
check. Hey! One time, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen!
Kaza tonyambula ozina ngono walo wala kwetu ya kuma mtito zori na pembe She said she didn't know that I'm from and so she said trust them know me. I'm the beauty, just know me,
Everyone, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, nice and easy. You know the song. Somebody let's go.
Hot cold, hot body, hot at the summer. She got me for the party, I was down for the matter. I got them with her, you see her from. She had the melody, came up with the one me. Cause she told me, baby, just please me. Don't worry, give me to your good, baby, now it's okay. I'm feeling, baby, you're wide okay. Go around, just sit down there. Tell me what you want, baby, it's okay. Give me to your good, baby, now it's okay. I'm feeling, baby, you know it's okay. Go around, just sit down there. Wakamkono kama unakumbuka hiyo TBT kidogo wapi nuru ya di Station presents Inspector Eastern Lenny. You remember this? Tumekuja kuwashika. Tumekuja kuwashika. Wacha niwasikie. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, wapi nuru wewe? All right. One more time for PDF, ladies and gentlemen. Right about now, all the way from Kenya, Africa, East Africa, onto the world. Acha siwasikie wase. Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Okay. Introducing to you in a few, the biggest, if not the biggest, band of reggae in the whole of Kenya. 254. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Swaskiwana, are you ready? So give it up for the one and only. The one and only, sema hey. Nikisema the one and only, sema hey. The one and only. The one and only. Gravity Bond.
look up fantastic. I just hope it's in the for me it's avocado. Avocado, me love the avocado. Avocado, me love
and everything me need, you know me king deliver. Bring out in my affection with that sweet colored rock. Sweet colored rock, me love the sweet colored rock. The sweet colored rock, me love the sweet colored rock. Sweet colored rock, me love the sweet colored rock. Sweet colored rock. Na na na. Na na na. Ice cream and cold are us out of control. They try to keep us down and scatter us all around to diverse parts of the earth, hoping we waste away. Oh, but no matter what they do, no matter what they say, what is our judgment? Face the darkest and the hardest of times. We'll be taking care of all the children thereof. But if it's required, we'll be out of our life. You can call me by my name. I am ready to roar. What's the rule remains the same. How the story's been told. Call me inside. Never come back. So lionesses on the rise. Don't you ever come down. Reggae in Africa, we know this one. Rule and respect the mighty slaves. Cha cha cha. Uzi, emla meni, enzengane, lala tatile. Oh mama, no baba, sebezini, adisi we. Uzi, emla meni, enzengane, lala tatile. Oh mama, no baba, sebezini, adisi we. Ubusugu bule ganeni, ubusugu bule ganeni. Oh my God, ile. Ubusugu bule ga, oh bule ganeni. Oh my God, ile. Cha 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 cha. I'm just slaves once again. We know this one, ladies and gentlemen. Actions need to understand it. Destruction's going on in our land. They say it is black on black, but they are giving us the wrong information. Good Lord, it's just the way it should be. We need a power to stop this war. One more time, vanity. Destruction's going on in our land. They say it is black on black, but they are giving us the wrong information. Good Lord, it's just the way it should be. We need a power to stop this war. We bless the name of the Most High. And the man with the first. Joe Rastafari. One more gravity because we can. Rocky rocker from Zion City. We ready to rock. So we are the rockers from Zion Ivory Coast. I say we ready to rock. Rise up, go higher. I say a cocker, cocker the rock. Yes, you did right. A cocker, the Rasta, Rasta live, yeah. Cocker, stop now, cocker the rock. I say a cocker the Rasta. One time call for Dundee.
Jerusalem, shalom. What do you say? Yes, indeed. One more time. From the Bible to the Quran, Revelation in Jerusalem, shalom. You can see Christians, Jews, and Muslims living together and praying, amen. Let's give thanks and praise. Akuwada Adonai. Akuwada Jerusalem. Akuwada Adonai. Akuwada Jerusalem. That's the choir. That has been our time, ladies and gentlemen. This is Gravity Band. Graviti Rastafari. One time. This man, he don't trouble no one. But if you trouble this man, it will bring a bam bam. What a bam bam. What a bam bam. Bam bam bilam bam bam. What a bam, you guys. Bila hata kujali, auliza maswali, niliyaamini maneno nikamwaga. Kwa lakini kila wasaa napata nikimwaza, ningeyapuuza maneno tungeishi kwa raha. Miezi kadhaa nami nalia, ningemrudia, lakini na tatizo mwambiaje eti kumwambie nampenda. Nitamwelezaje eti bila yeye naugua. Nitamwonyeshaje kuwa roho yangu yaumia. Nitamwambiaje kuamini najuta. Kukosana naye, kutengana naye, kuachana naye, oh mimi najuta. Kukosana naye, kutengana naye, kuachana, oh mimi najuta. Haya tumalize. Naye anipendaye, lakini atafanyaje? Hali gani nawe? Naomba msamaha kwa kukosea. Wengi watasema usiku oh, wow. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Karibuni. Make some noise for Jack on the piano. Wewe nani unanipigia simu kama eti niachane mume wako nani? Unajua Nadia kweli mimi ni nani? When you
atakupigia simu kama nani, hata utowe vyanzani, atarudi hapa kwangu tu nyumbani. Anapenda vidogo wenzako wanavimumunya, mwanamke unapenda zogo kufanya. Oh, ni wangu, say huyo nasema ni wangu. Aha. Oh, ni wangu, kubali yaishe ni wangu. Oh, ni wangu, huyo nasema ni wangu. Oh, ni wangu, mwisho yataisha ni wangu. Hivyo vimesagi na kuficha simu havinishtui, atachoka nawe kwengine aenze yule hapa. Kelele ya chura haizui ng'ombe kunywa maji. Kwako habanduki, kwako hatoki, na kwa maana ye anapenda we material, mwenzako anakudanganya. Mwanamke napenda, tafuta jambo hilo la kufanya. One more time. Aha. I love it. Oh, ni wangu, mwisho yataisha ni wangu. Oh, ni wangu, huyo nasema ni wangu. Oh, ni wangu, kubali yaishe ni wangu. Okinda, mimi sitakoma, koma, koma, koma. Mimi sitakoma, koma, koma, koma. Nitakukomoa, komoa, komoa, komoa. Nitakukomoa, komoa, komoa, msichana we. Aha. I can't hear you. Thank you. Oh, ni wangu, huyo nasema ni wangu. Oh, ni wangu, mwisho yataisha ni wangu. Asante sana. Make some noise for the band. Msiwaone hivyo, nimewatia chenga kidogo. Ati malaika tena, hiyo ni ngoma gani? Na kama radieta imechemka, poza kwa maji, na kutegemea fundi mashine unipesa. I love it, let's do that. Kanikosha fundi ake Mungu anajua aliana. Toto zinapiga bila kuonga, ya kwake ujanja sina, kanichuna kama nipe kwenye kiti kwenye sofa, kitanda cha my love. Mama hiyo taiti ulivyo ijazaga, taratibu mama usije ukachana. Come, come, baby, come. Oh mama, take your clothes off, let's make love in a rover. Ina mayo dog. Baby, give me some cake. God bless your mama, Ayana. Hey. God bless your father, Ayana. Hey. Mama, magari baby, Ayana. Okay, let's go. Na kama radieta imechemka, poza kwa maji. Hey! Na kutegemea fundi mashine unipesa this. Mimi mwenzio kwako nimekaa na tia kambi. What do we do? Come here, make a
You're my need, yeah, baby. Come closer, baby, closer. Oh, baby, take your clothes off. Let's make love up in a rover. Hey, na Mario Kido. I'm gonna be a dick. Baby, give me some cake. God bless your mama. God bless my mama, mama. Move your waistline. Yeah. God bless your father. Yeah. Oh, Margarita, baby, amazing to see you guys. I'm so grateful that you're here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lakini, mumepiga dialogue. Mulipiga dialogue. Mumesema kila kitu. Muko sure? Unajua saa nyingine pesa ni sabuni. Mudadanganywa. First of all, make some noise for Kinda. She has lungs that I cannot buy. Udem anaimbaga 2 hours maze. Siwezi. Thank you. And so because you sing so beautifully, you can start. Can you sing this with me? Tan ta ra ta ta. Tan ta ra ta ta. Mina kuchagua wewe uwe wangu. Hey! Mume wangu, baba ya watoto wangu. Kupendwa nawe, majaliwa kukuoa ni baraka yeah. Mshikaji wangu wa maisha, oh baby I love you. And for you, let's go. Baby for you, mina ukimbia ujana mama. Nijenge boma nawe, zae watoto nawe, waleo pamoja nawe, yeke pamoja nawe. Nataka nijenge boma nawe, zae watoto nawe, waleo pamoja nawe, yeke pamoja nawe. Chaguo la moyo. I can't hear you. Chaguo la moyo. Na kwenye madhabahu unavong'aa, unavopendeza kwenye lorinta. Oh baby, no you're the one for me. Baby you're the one for me. Hey, I can tell the way you are, the way you are, the way you are, the way you are. Baby you're the one for me. I say you're the one for you. Mina badili mienendo yangu. Baby for you. Mina ukimbia ujana mama. Nijenge boma nawe. Zae watoto nawe. Niwe pamoja nawe. Nizeke pamoja nawe. Nataka nijenge boma nawe. Zae watoto nawe. Niwe pamoja nawe. Nizeke pamoja nawe. Chaguo la moyo, let's go. Chaguo la moyo. Make some noise for yourselves. Thank you. You know, iko very interesting. Najua wase mnanipenda, machali mnanipenda, ni sawa. Lakini kuona madem
kwa crowd. Alafu ni wademwa yangu bado wanani like. Ladies, happy International Women's Day. I appreciate it so much. Some of you were not even born when I started, so focus. Gentlemen, I love you too. Siwezi mdakiwa kwani nimedakwa? We. No. So much love from Sarturday. Sijawahi ona mwanamume kama yeye. No. Na bila shaka yeye ni kiumbe. You got me asking so why. Nakila anachona kitabu nikukukubu wava. You got me asking so why. Marafiki wananena wanamume wa nature atakuchezea chezea. Entertain the one thing that you know what I want to finish up my point. You know what I want to just sama akikuda kanya kila. Love is on the lover. You know what much always on the chain. You know what I always like an eye. Can I give you? Don't you see the signs? But it's all a lie. You got me asking so why. Nakila anachona kitabu nikukubu wabala. You got me asking so why. Marafiki wananena mwanamume wa nature. Make some noise of gravity, ladies and gentlemen. I love it, thank you so much. Asanteni sana, nimeshukuru, nimeenda home, thanks. No, wait. Please don't even, not yet. No, I have to tease something else. Jack. No, this one we do a cappella, right? Atijali. Tafakari vita vya juzi, sikupenda kwangu kukuudhi, ila tu ujana haubagui. Dada, panguza chozi, utasamehe sana Firauni, wakati hauniruhusuni kurekebisha yangu madhambi. Kwa hivyo naomba siku hii nikumbukie, sing with me. Mimi nataka muweke siku ya mwisho, siwe mpweke, mimi bado niko na mshukuru Mola kuwepo. Hey, nasema amina, let's go. Amina, 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 amina. Oh, mpenzi, panguza chozi, sijijaze chuki wewe moyoni, hasara zote za Mwenyezi. Oh rafiki, panguza chozi, sijumize we kichwa na maswali, utasamehe kwa buriani, wakati hauniruhusuni kurekebisha yangu madhambi. Kwa hivyo naomba siku hii nikumbukie nzuri. Mimi nataka mucheke siku ya mwisho, siwe mpweke, mimi bado nipo na mshukuru Mola kwa kuwepo. Nasema amina, let's go. Amina, 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 amina. Oh, sina nafasi nyingine ya kuwa na wewe. Nasikitika, ninaumia, lakini nina ya kuwa miongoni mwa walonienzini, wakati hauniruhusuni kurekebisha yangu madhambi. Kwa hivyo naomba siku hii nikumbukie vizuri. Mimi nataka mcheke siku ya mwisho, siwe mpweke, mimi bado nipo na mshukuru Mola. Nasema amina, 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 amina. Shall we? Thank you so very much. You are very blessed. I appreciate it. Nataka makofi ya Gravity tafadhali. They're amazing. Thank you. Asanteni sana.
introduce it. Why with the last child?
Everybody just push up your hand. I'm pretty girl from the block, put your wine up your waist. To all of them good boy, I'm just mash up the place. This is the East African reggae bashment crew. Unstoppable combinations in Sarturday. So fast straight now we step in the movie. No time violators only make us sue me. We take a road that a problem to do me. Can I love child never get a chance to go? East African reggae, my bashment reggae. So can I love child never get a chance to go? East African reggae, my bashment reggae. So in the club, everybody just push up your hand. A pretty girl from the block, put your wine up your waist. To all of them good boy, I'm just mash up the place. This is the East African reggae bashment crew. Time for dancers. So listen. Number one, we are bonded. Lion the king, we surrounded. Number one, we are bonded. Lion the king, we surrounded. Number one, we are bonded. Lion the king, we surrounded. Number one, we are bonded. What to kill it up to the earth. In the club, everybody just push up your hand. A pretty girl from the block, put your wine up your waist. To one of them good boy, I won't just mash up the place. This is the East African reggae bashment crew. One more time. In the club, everybody just push up your hand. A pretty girl from the block, put your wine up your waist. To all of them good boy, I won't just mash up the place. This is the East African reggae bashment crew. Oh yeah, excuse me. Let's say my pick up my coffee, pick up my coffee. Pick up my coffee, chapadale. Pick up my coffee, pick up my coffee. Pick up my coffee, chapadale. Tuendelea matusiendelee. Tuendelea matusiendelee. Wapi kelele ya Nairobi wewe. Make some noise for the Gravity Band hapa juu. Nasikia nasikia kuna chuo gani hapa? Naona Starehe, watu wa Stats wako wapi? Chuo gani ingine iko hapa ndani? Alliance wako, Bush wako hapa ndani pia? Gani ingine? Represent chuo yako, chuo gani? Genesis! Pikelele ya Genesis wewe. Oya, tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Watu wangu wa reggae wako wapi? Wapi kelele? Run the next tune. Let's go. Naona kuna warasta hapa ndani leo. Weka mkono juu. Hands up in here. Let's go. Sawa. Nitukino hisindiki waza jinsi nilivyojitolea kunirudi bila matokeo ya nitukino hisindiki waza jinsi nilivyojitolea kunirudi bila matokeo ya sababu gani walitenda hivi? Wala maneno kunihusu mimi. Hamnifahamu, hamjui kenye nafanya maishani mwangu nyumbani. Mwangu nyumbani. Mlijidai eti marafiki. Na kumilia zenu zilikuwa kundi. Kunitenganisha na mpenzi wa roho yangu na kuniacha mashakani taabani. And everybody sing Chuki waza jinsi Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Sema tunapenda reggae. Tunapenda reggae. Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Sema tunapenda reggae. Tunapenda reggae. Mambo yenu mimi sishughuliki nayo. Nayoishi mimi sina hoja nayo. Kinachonihusu si lazima. Mkifahamu na kushinda mkipiga domo. Mkipiga domo. Mlichotenda kwangu kweli hakifai. Kiwango cha uchungu mlinipa yani. Sina heshima kweli.
Swali, watu wangu wa danso wako wapi? Aya, sikiza, mambo ni matatu. Ya kwanza ni miondoke. Kwanza ni gani? Ya pili ni odi dance. Ya pili ni gani? Ya tatu tunaanguka nayo. Tunafanya nini? Safari huko, just get some space, all one. Tusiumizane, sindio? Get some space, tuko tayari PDF? Listen,
this cool is round the time. Of an enemy of the step aside, so I'm going to go away. On top of the world, me know baby, me need you. Clip a tuna fancy, baby, put a G2. I see what you're now. Up for sour. 1, 2, 3, baby, na yeah. Baby, na yeah. She tell me no could I break our love if my boy no way. Baby, na yeah. Baby, na yeah. Ya pili ni kwa gani? Ya pili ni kwa gani? Hold it down, turn it. Haya, zunguka nayo, turn it, hey. She tell me nothing could have break our love, never boy nowhere. She tell me nothing could have break our love, never boy nowhere. Changu vea patane na bibi, hakuna tu wengine sisi wawili. Kabuni wa kwanza na si wa pili, ndio kwa nini? No say that you love a boy and nobody compare. Truly she deserve what they call a my dear. I'm ready for your lifetime, take it right there. Be there with you, baby, anytime, anywhere. Give me that yeah. She tell me nothing could have break our love, never boy nowhere. Give me that yeah. Oh yeah, ya tatu ilikuwa gani? PDF. Sasa wameamka, si ndio? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Wapi kelele ya wacha tufanye head count. Wanaume. Wapi kelele ya majamaa? Warembo. Amademo wameshinda. Tuendelee. Give me next tune. Roll it. Let's go. This next song was written specially for the youth, future leaders of this country. Senor. So I want to take you back in time. If you know the words, feel free to sing along, okay? This is an uprising. Yeah. This is an uprising. Yeah. This is an uprising. For the youth from the sea. Tell them not to lose something like no you see. Uprising. This is an uprising. This is an uprising. For the youth from the sea. Tell them not to lose something like no you see. Foundation of the future. Be the only thing and the focus of the youth son. Whether get a youth son, the uptown youth son. It no matter strap on your Gideon boots son. Ready now to burn down corruption. Burn drug abuse and burn negativity in life for the youth. We don't want fuss and fight anymore. We don't want fuss and fight anymore. Uprising. It's an uprising. Uprising. For the youth from the sea. Tell them not to lose something like no you see. Uprising. This is an uprising. This is an uprising. For the youth from the sea. Tell them not to lose something like no you see. Your whole life you've been talking about the way from the door you've been knocking for the door of success. For the time you not stress, but the pay of the company all you working. It you see the future leader, and the future teacher, and the future mother, and the father of our children. Only you can control your life. life goes. Only you are control. This an uprising. This an uprising. This an uprising. Videos from the sea. Tell them not to lose up their life. No, you see, uprising. This an uprising. This an uprising. Videos from the sea. Tumesema kuna vita. Tell them we no want no fighting in our yard. Tell them we no want no fighting in our yard. We no want no hate in our yard. Tell them we no want no hate in our yard. We no want no negativity. Tell them we no want no negativity. We no want fuss and fighting anymore. We no want fuss and fighting anymore. Uprising. This is uprising. This is uprising. Feed the youths from the scene. Tell them not to lose up their life when you see uprising. This is uprising. This is uprising. Feed the youths from the scene. Tell them not to lose up their life when you see. Make some noise for Kenya. Everybody say, and everybody say, one more time. Said you want a man who be fed. She don't want a man who be so ungrateful. She don't need a lot to be paid. More time for your heart, she be grateful. And everybody say, Work out the corner in the belly. Work out the corner. 1, 2, 3. Said you want a man who be paid. She don't want a man who be so ungrateful. She don't need a lot to be paid. More time for your heart to be grateful. And everybody say, everybody say, listen, she don't care about me, but destroying and change. All she wants in life is fullness and joy. Say it to me, stop me, what is mine. Pull me, baby, check to say they're right. Listen, that let me put her in the funny. Show it to me, name, let her make you run on it. Make her not check it to be really funny. 1, 2, 3. Said you want a man who be paid. You know what a man who be so ungrateful. She don't need that love to be paid. More time for your heart to be grateful. And everybody say, hey, oh yeah, this side. I told them over there. So, never met an impress like a lane. Feel loving down me pondering. Ecstasy she want whipping the string. What for you little taste of again. She want papa but she want hot of it. Show me that you did, she did your leg and I know it. Don't you want it, everything that you want me. And I'll be loving when she said you want a man who be paid. She don't want a man who be so ungrateful. She don't need that love to be paid. More time for your heart, she be grateful. And everyone say, and everybody say, oh, I could be excused. So, that's how I pick up my coffee, pick up my coffee, pick up my coffee to Padali. Pick up my coffee, pick up my coffee, pick up my coffee to Padali. 200 lei, I'm about to see you today. 200 lei, I'm about to see you today. Boy, I want to kill it, I'm about to tell that. Whoa. Said you want a man who be paid. She don't want a man who be so ungrateful. She don't need a lot to be there. More time for your heart, she be grateful. And everybody say,
everybody say. Nakupenda pia, pia, nakupenda pia, pia, pia. Hapo sawa. Check, check, check. Lakini mko na energy, mngeniambia, mngenimuona. Na bado hapo sawa, hapo sawa. Check. Kuna warasta hapa ndani. Hapo sawa. Oh, sikiza. Bless my room when I wake up early in the morning. Say a prayer, I'll be okay. Don't need to always get busy. You better stop yawning. That's my bad, it's never going straight. And now that you got you, charge your protection. Release all your tension. He's watching over you all day. Get your pull it, pull it, pull it. Turn them up. Blessed be to the Most High. Necessary noise. Hands up in here, let's go. This unnecessary noise for the youth. This unnecessary noise for the youth. Them. This unnecessary noise for the youth. This unnecessary noise for the youth. Bless my home when I wake up early in the morning. Say a prayer and I'll be okay. No need to always get lazy. You better stop yawning. As for guidance, never go astray. And now that you got you, charge your protection, release all your tension. He's watching over you all day. Get your youth, you better pray. You better pray. I watch all your problems to fly away. Usiku wote umelala, shida ukiwaza, chuki umekujaza, matendo ya wengine kwako nayo ya kukataza, kuishi vyema kwa funga macho ongea na umwelezeni nikitakutoa kwenye mtego uliokushika. Ni baba yako, ni rafiki yako. Come early in the morning, say a prayer and I'll be okay. No need to always get busy, you better stop yawning. As for guidance, never go astray. And now that you got to charge your protection, release all your tension. He's watching over you all day. Get your you better listen. This one really get all you. More than like a million digging for your deeper roots. In a complication, find the way that you must see. With intervention from the one who gives you. That's a dedication. See no more suffering, no more struggling. Yeah, get all you. No more suffering, no more struggling. Yeah, get all you. No suffering. Bless my room when I wake up. Stop yawning. As for guidance, never go astray. And now that you got you, charge your protection, release. Oh yeah, what I saw you. Watching over you. To the turn down Babylon side. To the turn. 1, 2, 3. Necessary noise, necessary noise, necessary noise, necessary noise. Seven fire, seven fire, seven necessary noise, necessary noise, necessary noise, necessary noise. Blessed be to the Most High. You're on the fire. I listen, I see.
Wapi kelele wewe? Hapo sawa. Mimi niko na swali. Hadija yuko wapi?
Yuko hapa.
Hadija yuko wapi?
Yuko hapa.
Hadija yuko wapi?
Yuko hapa.
Ole. Wameniangusha. Kwanza ma-empress wameniangusha. Nikiuliza hivi, Hadija yuko wapi? Yuko hapa. Hadija yuko wapi? Hadija yuko wapi? Hati yuko wapi? Hadija nisubiri wewe wako, nikupe mahaba yangu yote, tuwe milele mimi na wewe. Hadija nisubiri wewe wako, nikupe mahaba yangu yote, twende nayo this weekend now. 1, 2, 3, cha. Hadija nisubiri wewe wako, nikupe mahaba tuwe milele mimi na wewe. Sikukuja peke yangu, sikukuja peke yangu. Wapi kelele ya jua kale? 1, 2, 3, everybody go. Hadija nisubiri nikupe mahaba tuwe milele mimi na wewe. Hadija nisubiri nikupe mahaba tuwe milele.
Kutafuta na pende kukujua, nitakono tafadhali potenta dote mbali sana malikawa ya masichezi kwa patoma jua hivi simu zikofa kuna mtu anatusumbua otedi sefta hapa rakuruka sana sawa hizo kuwa pia hapo sawa nema sabili siku maisha hata badema sasa bandega klabu kwa makali yoto nata baby dijana tata gomoto unataka Hadija wapi kelele Hadija nisubiri nikupe mahaba tuwe milele Hadija nisubiri nikupe mahaba tuwe milele.
Listen, from my head to my toes. Stiff body with a little ring on the nose. Educated with a mind of a mouth. Ready for the boy who fit to cover the thumb. Look your princess, you wanna be charged. What created you gonna to be charged? Every time you come around. Wapi kelele?
Hadija nisubiri nikupe mahaba tuwe milele na wewe.
Wapi kelele ya jua kale?
Wapi kelele ya waire wewe?
Bless up.
Wapi kelele wewe? Wakenge! Akenge! Wakenge! Nairobi! Weka mkono mbili juu. Weka mkono mbili juu. Weka mkono mbili juu. Ngoja kabisa manianze kiasi. Wanafenele zangu zimerefuka mpaka taniambia zipungu kiasi. Wako na friend mecha ngoma sababu nimepotea ngoma ni mingi kiasi. Na zote ziko poa kamchole makeup naze nimegusiwa kiasi. Tengo mena kukua papa sukatike na mshika songeze kiasi. Chukua chali yako chukua maji yako mweke karibu soke nawe kiasi. Lota saki tupe mkono mitingishe tu kichwa yako kiasi. Satu katike sana wapi kelele kiasi Meni bamba bamba kiasi Meni bamba bamba kiasi Meni bamba bamba kiasi Meni bamba Atusende lishike kabidi machia yao kiasi. Pesa kwa kata kubishana nao akanyamazishwa na mabao Etalengo maneno watu wana huruma hata Tusigari ya mafuta itaanguka salangalato wa kifo Na machoma kila mali Katubari kwa la kinogeze Wala meponea pele kesi Watatibia na madaktari Awe kina kujacho Anasema lota maliziwa ile Walipotibiwa saide na tumeshake kikuato Lakini zela sote netu badamada Kika badamada Ebu nembio padekine Kupama kubaya hivi Kumetulia wapi kelele Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Weka mkono moja kiasi Wagenge Weka mkono moja kiasi Weka mkono mbili kiasi Weka mkono mbili Twende kila mtu twende Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Wapi kelele Meni bamba bamba Kiasi Meni bamba bamba Wagenge Meni bamba bamba Wagenge Meni bamba bamba Wagenge Meni Yasi Sadije Meni Yasi Let's finish it. Wapi kelele ya gravity wewe Watu wangu sikizeni jamaa Goja Lazima nitaje mamtaa zote ziko hapa Watu wangu wa Kibich wewe Watu wangu wa Kibira namba 8 mko wapi Watu wangu wa Dandora mko wapi Watu wangu wa Kayole mko wapi wewe Watu wangu wa Kidare Watu wangu wa Nairobi Kauko na bidii kwa maisha weka mkono mbili juu Weka mkono mbili juu Weka mkono mbili juu Weka mkono mbili juu Nataka juu Nataka juu Juu Nataka juu heshima yako Nataka juu furaha yako juu Nataka juu heshima yako furaha yako Nataka juu heshima yako Nataka juu furaha yako
California vitu mzuri tunaendelea. Hakuna cha huzuni hapa furani. Kola mesahau mziki yangu bado ni. Mziki yangu bado ni. Mziki yangu bado ni. Twende tena. California vitu mzuri tunaendelea. Hakuna cha huzuni hapa furani. Kola mesahau mziki yangu bado ni. Tafadhali msifanye niche Stadangana taman mekuja uru pakna nasikia poa. Anajua mnapenda kusikia sauti yako kwa mapo. Doda zidi kutoa. Unatumia nini bana mkatuzi? Unapanguza nini bana? Wacha jasho imwagike. Ataka kuna ukame na jituliza na maji baridi. Temorodie mine mkono akute na ngoma. Ngoma ni mbili wakeke. Weka mkono mbili juu. Gravity. Nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu furaha yako. Ndio ujue nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu ndio ujue tena nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu furaha yako. Ndio ujue nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu sana wakul raudini acheni pia nino safari yangu ngepeleka mbio lakini mama kwenda usifikire nimechoka mkonangu kazi leko menyona mtaani sitatoka kutafuta majani sitatoka kuendelea na sa wacha mguu zangu zitembe wasadi watu wakufape kimaisha na kila kitu anafaa ni bidii na utafika pale unata hata nikigonga soba ndio mziki zangu statabu nimeamka tani yangu na sio tena kaa weka matres kando nenda kazi weka stress kando mende kweza moral watu moral wakenge nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu furaha yako. Ndio ujue mahali bidii yangu imetoka. Nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu furaha yako. Ndio ujue mahali bidii yangu imetoka. Nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu furaha yako. Ndio ujue mahali bidii yangu imetoka. Kauko na bidii kwa maisha, weka mkono mbili juu tena. Weka mbili juu agege. Weka mbili juu. Twende hivi, twende hivi. Twende agege, twende. 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 Gravity. Twende. Nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu furaha yako. Ndio ujue mahali bidii yangu imetoka. Nataka tu heshima yako. Nataka tu furaha yako. Ndio ujue mahali bidii yangu imetoka. Kuja. Furaha yako.
kelele. Sawa sawa. Wapi kelele jamaa? Ni vile hii waya ni fupi, nilikuwa nataka Wapi kelele ya Gravity Band wewe? Wapi kelele ya kila mtu ndani ya nyumba wewe? Hapa tunacheza na maneno. Ngelinia naandika ivaskan kona nenda kupika bila nawaita namna twende kazi. Wagenge kidogo. Hebu tafuta space yako kidogo tu. Piga mtu kumbo. Sikizeni. Bandi kianguka nayo tunaenda mbele, alafu tunaenda. Sawa. Twende Gravity. Twende kila mtu. Kila mtu twende Wagenge. Hapa tunacheza na maneno. Kenya hapa tunacheza na maneno. Nandika ivaskan kona njaa, nenda kupika bila makaa, nawaita namna nasema kanisa na mavijana, kusiba ni bada, kuipa neo squeeze ni utengezwa kima na makusaga, pika ife tuna skuma chumvi na kaukaka, chuma ngumi teke kata, boxa fupi na makamba, toka nyuki asali chepa, koma kumi utashanga, ama stima zita, twende kwa kina Farida,
Mageina kwa mafinga.
hapa tunacheza na maneno. Kaninia hapa tunacheza na maneno. Nataka upepo akakina Fatia Halima, watoto wazuri, toto nzuri uisha kame zote kasana moto patimba mabati waya mashati za wakaske chukua zekinoze vua pengine dia imete ni yangu etuliza unatoa kifisi neza unapokea kifi chakula ni bichi neza tuma sister isili matifa lakini chunga vla wapi kelele hapa tunacheza na maneno. Tunacheza na maneno. Wagenge don't call us good. kali siku zote, kali jua kali za motote. Wapi kelele? Hapa tunacheza na maneno. Hapa tunacheza na maneno. Wapi kelele wewe? Jipigeni makofi. Tutaimba na wewe. Tutaimba na wewe. Tutaimba na wewe.
Cheza na maneno.
Wapi kelele wa genge? Gravity. Tuendelee hivyo hivyo. Hata siongei, endelea tu. Endelea. Wagenge. Kwani nimecha madawa sezi kuacha kila mali unenda mina kufuata so kwa kukwambia mina kupe watu hivi nao sound kusema yasemeta simchu mitmepa suta tulifane wapi tuzi hizo ni uongo ni unajua blekati kwa sata tudi mefungua unasema hapana hapana huku kilia mina fudilia mina kazana after yote semini bado zanambio
na kuwaga ni kwa heri na kutakia la heri kukupenda misiwe jamani upenzi kwa heri na kuwaga ni kwa heri kukupenda misiwe jamani upenzi
nashughulika kila kitu yangu nifi volpotati mtano stani mechizi silali kusema ukweli siku kezani bana taskwizi situlii nipige makofi labda naota ama nikotie peni nasikia nimechoka kujiteta paliniko polisi wanasema tumetupa miaka 6 hivyo unasema hapana ukukilia mina vumili mina kazana after yote semi ni bando venambio
na kuwaga ni kwa heri na kutakia la heri kukupenda misiwe jamani upenzi kwa heri na kuwaga ni kwa heri na kutakia kukupenda misiwe jamani upenzi kwa heri
asira nyanini vana tulia biashara yetu bado mimi nimeshikilia na nguvu yangu yote nawe pesa yako kuna mali poa nimeiwe tabaki nunua nazo lazima tufendeshe tuame si kila siku
tuki wana wewe mambo yako yetako yamo nisonge kukupenda misiwe
jamani, mpenzi kwa heri, nakuaga mi kwa heri, nakutakia la heri, kumisi jamani, mpenzi kwa heri.
Wapi kelele? Waambie kwa heri, waambie kwa heri. Waambie kwa heri.
Kwa heri.
Shukran sana genge. Wapi kelele sana ipeye. Shukran sana jamaa. Wapi kelele gravity. Shit. Chip.
sherehe tumefika. Pull it up, 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 pull it up. Watu wangu power. Watu wangu watu wangu ati kwa sherehe tumefika. Kwa sherehe tumefika. Familia iko ndani, wote tunajibamba, marafiki majirani, rane. In 3, 2, 1, ati I am happy today. Wote sema I am happy today. Tunini nini sisi ni walevi, na tunapenda kamnyweso. Ati sisi ni walevi, na tunapenda kamnyweso. 3, 2, 1, wote. Furaha yetu ni kuwa na marafiki, furaha kulewa na marafiki, furaha ni kuwa na marafiki, furaha. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Ati pereren. Wewe, mkini enjoy me tenda home. Are you guys happy to be here? Are you guys happy to be here? Nataka kuwasikia tu wangu, sawa? Sawa. Ati pereren. 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 Mbona ni kama huku kuna energy sana kushinda huku? Mnaamini hiyo story? Hii pande nataka kuona na msiniangushe, sawa? Sawa? Haya, in 3, 2, 1, 20 wote. Ati pereren. Pereren. Ngoja. Mumeona huko venye ni kunoma? Mumeona huko venye ni kunoma? Hamjaona? Nataka kujaribu na nyinyi. You guys ready? Acha niwasongee ndo nione kama mimi ndo sisikii. Here we go. Ati pereren. Pereren. Sasa nataka tuifanye wote one more time. Ati pereren. 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 Watu wangu power. Kila mtu power. Nairobi power. Ikibamba power. Unajua twende left, twende right. Twende. Sema iane. Sema iane. Sema yeye. Sema yeye. Sema iane. Sema iane. Kwa sherehe tumefika. Kwa sherehe tumefika. Nairobi wako ndani. Tunajibamba, marafiki majirani, wote tuna. Ati nini? Ati I am happy today. Wote sema I am happy today. Tunini sisi ni walevi, na tunapenda walevi, na wanapenda kamnyweso. Sikiza, ati nyinyi ni walevi. Ngojeni, ni kama mjanielewa. Sijasema mimi, nimesema nyinyi ndio walevi, sawa? Nimesema nyinyi. Sikiza, nyinyi ni walevi. Ipande ni kama wako na mambo yao. Wacha tuone ipande. Hawa ndo watu wangu, hawa wananijua. Mmekubali? Ati nyinyi ni walevi. Pia nyinyi mnanigeuzia. Sawa, mmesema mimi ndo mlevi. Nani ndo mlevi? Ni mimi. Haya, yani ni mulevi. Na napenda kamnyweso, ati mimi ni mlevi na ninapenda kamnyweso. 3, 2, oh, ni furaha kukuwa na marafiki, furaha ayaya, kulewa na marafiki, furaha nikuwa na marafiki, furaha ikibamba sana. Wapi nuru wewe? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Sikiza, ni uongo gani walevi husema sana ati tumewacha pombe? Wamagodi wanasemanga nini? Wamagodi husemanga nini sana? Wasitaki kasi pole. 3, 2, 1, tuko kwa mlima, kwa mlima tunaririma. Wewe utakuwa mlima. Ni watu mnajua hii ngoma? Mnajua hii ngoma? Ni uongo gani walevi husema sana? Na wamagodi husemanga nini sana? Kwa isitaki kasi pore. Aya, tuko kwa mlima, kwa mlima tunaririma. Magode tuko kwa mlima, wanasema tusiguse mlima. Dai wake jea waka waka zima daro na kutaje nanga, mapanga limembaulia shanga, mamito waku maya sana ati misumi na mtumia fea ya kuji naeza penda sana usipuli na kwanza inashuri una saksu wa tumbo unadhani ni mimba na ulitumia mpira kwani uchuni bia idea squeeze ya kuteka mzungu ni kuwe na mrimu na kuwe mluya na uliza mbona umeniacha ng'ombe minalewa huko nyumbani ni siwasikii watu wangu ati tumewacha pombe. Magodi husemanga nini sana? Kwa isitaki kasi ati sijasikia ni kama si nini si nini. One more time. Ni uongo gani walevi husema sana? Hey, na wamagodi husemanga nini sana? Kasi pore. Aya, tuko kwa mlima tunaririma. Magodi tuko kwa mlima, wanasema tusiguse mlima. Dai wake unaonaje watu wangu? Mmechoka? Ati nyashi yake soft. Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Naambiwa masadi mbaya. Acha tuone kama mnajua hii. In 3, 2, 1, ipeperushwe juu. Ni bendera yetu Kenya, ipeperushwe juu. Sisi wa Kenya tunawe. Weka mkono juu, weka mkono. Ngoja. Wili tapu. Inakaa mnajua ngoma sana, si ndio? One more time from the top, Jack, tafadhali. Nataka kuona mikono zote juu. If you are proud to be Kenyan and you are so happy to be here today, weka mkono juu na tunaimba pamoja tukiweka, si ndio? Twende. Ipeperushwe juu sana. Bendera yetu Kenya, ipeperushwe juu. Sisi wa Kenya. Siwasikii watu wangu. Ipeperushwe juu sana. Bendera yetu Kenya, ipeperushwe juu sana. Sisi wa Kenya tunaweza. Sikiza,
Mkurugenzi mzalendo, black, red and green. Najivunia sina maneno, young, fresh and free. Niko huru, raia pariang ni clean. Patriot before Mariga bebe Champions League. Kaza mlingoti bendera zipepe huu mwaka. Nasikia ripoti magari zinapita juu. Moja ni nguvu siwishikia rambe. Lazima magoti mapacha ndo pate mguu kaka. Ati Mkenya halisi. Na siya ifiche inaonekana kwa urahisi. Weka mkono juu, weka mkono juu. 3, 2, 1. Ipeperushwe juu. Ipeperushwe juu. Sisi wa Kenya tunaweza. Sikiza. Rais Kenyatta alituletea. Rais Moi akatuletea maziwa ya Nyayo. Rais Kibaki akatuletea. Na Kasongo umefanya nini? Daima mimi Mkenya, oh Kenya. Naipenda Kenya. One more time, weka mkono juu. Wote, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left. Let me hear you say whoa. Say yeah, yeah. Sema iane. Sema iane. Sema whoa. Sema yeah, yeah. Sema iane. One last time, bring it down, bring it down. Ipeperushwe juu. Bendera yetu Kenya, ipeperushwe juu. Sisi wa Kenya tunawe. Siwasikii watu wangu. We can do better. In 3, 2, 1. Ipeperushwe juu. Bendera yetu Kenya, ipeperushwe juu. Sisi wa Kenya tunawe. Hey, tunaweza. Twende. Watu wa Mabanga leo mko wapi? Watu wa Mabanga leo mko wapi? Watu wa Mabanga leo. Watu wa Mabanga leo. Mkona energy tuendelee. Mkona energy. Bado energy iko. Sasa simniruhusu nitoe viatu. Tunataka kuruka. Nitoe nisitoe. Nitoe nisitoe. Mkinichocha sana nitatoa mpaka shati. Nitatoa shati. Wacha tuanze na kiatu. Hata ukienda kwa bedroom autoangi kila kitu, si ndio? Nitoe nirushe. Hizi ni pesa mingi sana, mnazitaka? Ngoja kwanza, nipatie. Naweza amua kwa gift. Nani anataka kiatu? Nani huyo? Haya, mwenye ana guess ngoma yangu next na umpatia kiatu. Nani? Nani anajua ngoma naenda kupiga next? Nani? Yani. Mwenye ana guess ngoma next na mpea kiatu, nishikie hivi. Nishikie hivi. Nani? Gani? Kifo cha mende? Si kifo cha mende. Gani? Sasa ni kama sioni. Nani anataka kiatu? Ama nirushe moja ipande na ingine ipande? Nirushe huku na huku? Nipe mtu mmoja? Sasa nataka tufanye hivi. Naeka hapa kiatu. Ikifika kifo cha mende, naita watu wawili ama watatu wakuja wa dance. Mwenye anashinda anapewa kiatu, si ndio? Hapo tuko sawa? Sound the next tune. Anasema nini?
Anasema kuna mwingine anaitaka.
Hey, ananitaka. Anasema nini? Anasema kuna mwingine anaitaka. Hii mnaijua kweli? Hii mnaijua? Mnaijua? Nataka kuona kama mnaijua. 3, 2, 1, wote. Anasema kuna mwingine ananitaka.
kusema kuna mwingine anai. Win it up. Nilikuwa nataka kuona tu kama mnaijua. It's all about good vibes. It's all about good vibes. Ati nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Ngoja kidogo Jack. Just a minute. Nikisema nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare mnasema sare, sawa? Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Kila siku tunapare. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Kila siku si tunapare. Nina mabeshte hapa Nairobi. Kila siku si tunapare. Ikibamba sana wapi nduru. Sound it. Ikifika chorus tunaimba wote, si ndio? Mnanijua? 3, 2, 1, wote. Weka muziki, leo nataka kucheza. Nina mabeshte hapa Nairobi, tunataka kucheza. Shida ni mingi, leo nataka kucheza. Yeah, you know, we just wanna party and enjoy. Leo lazima, yama kwa wingi, gari kidogo. Pombe kwa wingi, cheza kidogo. Mapenzi kwa wingi, chuki kidogo. Siku zitoke mdogo. Before the sun beats on us, tujibambe pamoja. Before the sun beats on us, haya, in 3, 2, 1. And inshallah, twende wote. Hey, sema good vibes, and inshallah. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Ati nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Kila siku tunapare. Nina mabeshte hapa Nairobi. Kila siku tunapare. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Kila siku tunapare. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Kila 3, 2, 1. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Good vibes, and inshallah. It's all about good vibes, and inshallah. Hey, it's all about good vibes, and inshallah. One last time. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Kila siku tunapare. Nina mabeshte hapa Nairobi. Kila siku si tunapare. Nina mabeshte ndani kwa gare. Kuna watu wa Islam hapa ndani. Watu wa Dandora oye! Watu wa Kibera oye! Watu wa Kayole oye! Nyinyi wote ni wapi? Wa town? Wapi? Watu wa Nairobi oye! It's all about good vibes. It's all about good vibes. Menibamba sana manzi, wapi nduru yenyu tafadhali? Tukimalizia, niko na kila mtu ako na pombe. Weka juu, sema above the head, below the belly, across the nipples. Smooch those nipples. Now swagger that bugger. Sound it. Kwa majina ni yale. Mnanijua? Pigia wako pedi. Ati washabe lazima fegi. In 3, 2, 1, sema pok. Leta nini? Siwaski sema. Leta nini? Ati siwezi bila pok. Leta nini? Mwenyewe leta pombe tulewe, kila mtu apewe, tulewe. Ati sina do lakini lazima sherehe babi bila hapa kwa bash tumelewa. Pombe. Ati shida nikilewa na kuwa muongo sana. Shida nikilewa naongea kizungu sana. Shida nikilewa dem za watu ni warembo sana.
siwasikii sema leta nini? Ati siwezi bila leta nini? Leta nini? Ayayaya. Nataka kuona kama uko na juice weka juu. Kama uko na kofia weka juu. Kila mtu uko na pombe. Kila mtu uko na pombe. Go ready? Twende basi. Sema above the head. Below the belly. Across the nipples. Smooch those nipples. Smooch those nipples. Now swagger that bugger. Swagger that bugger. Ngojeni kidogo bado. Ni kama mimi siwasikii vizuri. Nyinyi mnanisikia? Watu wangu halo. Watu wangu halo. Top shotter. Top shotter. Ati above the head. Below the belly. Across the nipples. Smooch those nipples. Smooch those nipples. Now swagger that bugger. Swagger that bugger. Bingoni. Mnajua hapo? Ndo maana tunakunywa pombe. Napenda kwa jack sio kikombe. Tukunywe tulewe. 3, 2, 1 sema po. Leta nini? Siwasikii sema leta nini? Ati siwezi bila po. Leta nini? Leta nini? Ati aroro. Fungua batoni ya shati mekukabako. Fungua pia mshipi ajili ya tumbo. Usiogope. Siwasikii. Aroro. Nikona katoto mali safi better than before. Pesa sabuni na inani. Hapa ni nini? Hapa ni hapana leta shida hapa ni. Hapana leta ngori hapa. Na ukileta ngori ngumi. Hapa ni hapana leta shida hapa ni. Ati maisha ni yangu. Wewe shughulika na napendeza kwangu. Wewe shughulika na yako. Sifanyangi nini? Mimi sipangui. Mimi sipangui. Mimi sipangui. Mimi sipa twende wote basi. Mapangale, mapangale, mapangale. 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 One last time. Above the head. Below the belly. Across the nipples. Smooch those nipples. Smooch those nipples. Now swagger that bugger. Asanteni sana Nairobi. I go by the name Sofiani, nashukuru sana. Asanteni sana. Tumemaliza. Asante. Huyu ameniambia tumemaliza. Asanteni. Nini hiyo? Sema sema kwa majina ni yane. Cheza ndo basi tunaiskize tusime. Ati nini ati la la la. Hako kapeni ka area. Nakakitaka miwe chapa. Kula kiapo ndai hapa. Sida mponete kirusha mabistare. Kiungo ene kuwa mwili hatare. Wine and coach nishikishe ma. Here we go. Ina ni bad boy. Napenda njugu na mukobero. Kingoma style napenda masigo. Kipo cha mende. Twende wote. Koja kwanza. Sema nini? Leo tunavunja kitanda. Kudonjo kudunda na yeye. Ngoja kabla mdunde nayo niko na kiatu yenu. Kabla muanguke nayo niko na kiatu. Nataka watu wawili wenye watakuja ushindane. Nani? Nani mnoma? Nataka wacha. Nani huyo? Nani? Hapa nataka kuja. Come.
Come. Kuja. Nataka watu wawili wangori. Watu wawili wanoma. Akwapi mrembo akuje. Tulia. Akwapi huyo? Njoo. Wacha tujaribu warembo wawili kwanza, sawa? Wapi nduru yake wewe? Ati nyashi yake soft kama matires. Aipapasa inanitoa stress. Kama mzinga nitaka bless. Na watu wangu wapi nduru yake wewe? Ngoja kwanza. Syllabus tunaipeleka polepole. Mnataka wadansi wote pamoja ama mmoja? Wote. Watu wa wote Watu wa moja. Wacha tuone mmoja. Njoo mbele. Wacha tuanze na wewe. Haya, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Ati nyashi yake so kama matires. Ipapasi inanitoa stress. Kama mzinga nitaka place. Na majirani watawitness. Iya ni bad boy kijana wa Ingo. Napenda chuku na mukombero. Kingoma style napenda masingo. Kifo cha mende ama wabido. Ngoja kidogo. Wacha tumuone tusimuone. Wacha tuone. Wacha tuende. Hey, here we go. Ati nyashi yake so kama matires. Na ipapasi inanitoa stress. Kama mzinga nitaka place. Na majirani watawitness. Iya ni bad boy kijana wa Ingo. Napenda chuku na mukombero. Kingoma style napenda masingo. Kifo cha mende ama wagido. Ngoja, tulia. Umesema ni nani? Nani apewe kiatu? Watu wa huyu ameweza hajaweza? Ameweza. Alafu tuko na urembo mwingine. Watu wake Watu wake niko moto hapa, lakini sasa niko na challenge moja. Kiatu ni za mwanaume. Niwapatie nisiwape? Ama nifanye hivi? Sikia. Warembo niwapee pesa, alafu nitafute wanaume wawili wa dance wapewe kiatu. Hiyo inaweza. Nataka basi maboyo wawili. Nani huyo? Wewe. Kuja. Na usiniangushe. Zunguka. Nani mwingine? Nani huyo? Mlete. Haya, warembo simameni hapo. Tawasoti. Wacha tuwe kati yao wawili nani mnoma. Nimpatie kiatu. Haya, ndo wapi nduru yao wewe? Tunaanza na nani? Tumekuja kwanza tuende basi. You guys ready? Watu wangu macho iko hapa, tunataka kujua nani mshindi, si ndio? Ati nyashi yake soft kama materials. Na kama mzinga nitaka bless. Na majirani watawitness. Iya ni bad boy kijana wa Ingo. Napenda chuku na moko. Ngoja. Huyu umesema kae kando kidogo. Wacha tuone huyu, si ndio? Mko ready? Twende. Ati nyashi yake soft kama matires. Na ipapasi inanitoa stress. Kama mzinga nitaka bless. Na majirani watawitness. Iya ni bad boy kijana wa Ingo. kama wagido sema ya kufa dereva makanga leo ni kifo cha mende sema ni kama tuko na mshindi, ni kama tuko na mshindi. Memuona? Memuona? Aya, mimi naona nikaa tuko na mshindi. Njoo bro. Come. Kuja. Sasa nataka nyinyi ndio mnaamua, si ndio? Kama unaamini huyu ndio umeshinda, wapi nduru yake wewe? Hakuenda hivyo. Mmekataa huyu kabisa. Wapi nduru yake wewe? Nimpatie kiatu nisimpe. Nimpatie. Lakini hizi viatu ni expensive sana. Lakini nakupatia. Alafu tunafanya hivi. Sikia. Joa sasa pia amenichopoa. Nikiwapatia thao 2 siko sawa. Ama niongeze? Niongeze? Niwapee ngapi? 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 Wewe mnataka nikuwe broke. Wapi nduru yangu wewe kama ni mabamba? Haya, niko na ndo yao naenda kuwapatia. One last time nataka kuwasikia mkimba, sawa? Nyashi yake so. Naipapasa inanitoa stress. Kama mzinga nitaka bless. Na majirani wata witness. Iya ni bad boy. Napenda chuku na mukombero. Kingoma style napenda mas. Kifo cha mende twende wote. Kufa dereva makanga leo ni kifo cha mende. One more time. Thank you so much Nairobi. I go by the name of Piani. Asanteni sana. Nashukuru sana.
She getting shake out, shake out. Smile, one time, now she please, two times. Coming around, one time, two times.
Nikamchagua yeye katikati ya wenzake watano, nikamuomba kanio moyoni Mungu nikampa moja. She's my number moja. Nikamuomba kaniomba namba, moyoni Mungu nikampa moja. Now she's my number moja. Yani namaanisha kwamba Tushana
Ladies and gentlemen, on the ones and twos is DJ Kel. Listen. If you know this verse, if I was this kulipatana tuko hey.
Kosa kupichi na upepo wa bahari, alinipita kama meli, anayumba yumba akidondosa kishenzi. Kamfuata utadhani zombie, Marekani bona ukoloni, kila nikani akasema zari,
kama miaje,
kama mia kwangu ni kwake, nishike wapi ndio aje, taka moyo wangu wewe wake.
Mama moja,
Kani ya tutachana, tumeshaifana, na ichapo siku na mchana, yani namaanisha kwamba
PDF. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, he's a
feel up. Now you take a set up on me and eat up. Give my space, give my room, give my little freeze now. Jesus, I wanna make you feel so. Show me keep it tight and me ever clean so. One minute, one till me never need her. It's enough if people know I keep it on a deal. But too young for lockdown.
Hey,
somebody keep your company. And a girl like me just wanna have fun and more money. But you are free relationship and that's a no for me. Hey, you think I could have get in on my feet?
Don't understand this feeling, but I'm loving the feeling. This love is personal, that's why I love you personally. This love you give me so magical, that's why I love you so badly. My heart speed, I'm cut down. Can you drive me just like immortal? My heart speed, I'm cut down. Up in my motor. My heart speed, I'm cut down. Can you drive me just like immortal? My heart speed, I'm cut down. Up in my motor. Can we just do it? Baby, just dance.
My love is very special. If you want it, you can have it. But don't take me for granted. So much things I did not say. I'm from Portmore, that's in vain. And we can do it on that beach.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Broke it, set it, broke it, set it, broke it, set it, broke it, set it.
I could have gone so long what I want. What's that? Weka ngumi moja juu na mnai tukumbuke. Wapiduri ya DJ Kelv. Finya hiyo kitu. Twende. Twende. What I want. Let's go. I could have lost my gun, but I want. Nice and easy. Aki. We say what? Listen.
Make you rest upon me. You know I got you. Now me be your friend indeed.
What?
Money don't show now. I don't keep some for you.
Angalia pesa yako hivi. Alafu mwambie nini? Twende what? How are you, man? Aki ananisi waski. Napenda sana we say no sometimes you. Listen,
Angie,
Ati,
shake your.
Nice one.
Angie, know you want me. Try me.
Angela, I know you like teasing, I know you like freaking, I know you sound easy. Angela, am I the one scheming, am I the one cheating, or you just don't feel me?
My sexy angel Angela, with you hakuna matata. Kunyashwa lipa furaha, itakidi tumechanga yusa data. Ukiwa line nimekufuata, Zuzu niko rada. Big size gigi baby iko sawa. I'm addicted, Angela my dawa. Angie.
What's up, Scary? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Kuja. Na hicho hili nimetoka Westin, napenda Mastingo. Na hicho hili nimetoka Westin, napenda Mastingo. Ya kwanza kwa kichwa, ya pili kugonda, ya tatu walege. Wacha niite DJ sasa. Kuja DJ Ken. Wapi nuru ya DJ Ken wewe? Twende. Na itoke Von nimetoka Ubon, napenda Mastingo. Na itoke Von nimetoka Ubon, napenda Mastingo. Ya kwanza kaudonto, ya pili mikono. Wapi nuru ya DJ Ken? Listen. We say, let's go.
Make your money was the plan. And we go get a party like a band. Till I always so you down. Anytime that you feeling down. Mama say, girl, make you settle down. Then I say, I don't get you down. With the smile, make you know the frown. Say no one can pull you down.
What you want to say? Ring, ring, hey. 20.
Win, win, win. You don't like nothing more. Win, win, win.
How you did it?
Win, win, win.
How time?
Win, win, win. You don't like nothing more.
What you did it? I love you, ma. Hey.
I love you, my baby.
Come.
Love you, my baby. I love you, that you love you, my baby. Love you, my baby. I love you, my baby.
Leo ni Jumamosi, sani saa 6. Mefika ile siku ya kukubali mimi ni chita. Meamkia supu na kindukulu na shuku mausiku kama kawa ni mafonzi itajipa sema wapi kuna shika kasavera ama kuiva neza piga zangu timba ndo nisunde shida nikifika saki mtu anambia nitemejaba niko na ubad na ujoto bado na nitatiza naweza sema zimpa kazi. Mimi pati sitakuja wi. Kamkoba kaupiga ti. Nandi take it. Pati sipati kami bado siparticipate short 2 unaweza penda kujimarinate sabigal na tigal pana kujivalidate super pana choma bet wewe uko sawa maintain
Ivo
we Ivo maintain Ivo slewe sana Ivo
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to VDF.
It's the kids, baby.
If you know this, sing along. 1, 2. Asante sana VDF. Achinini.
Mubaki na misha kuswaya mape nataka kuyaeleza na let tena waiteni paparazi.
Ladies and gentlemen,
warushe kwa mitandao siataki mapenzi nataka jipongeza naimwita yo baby kumenaya na baby ulimuna kipenzi ni mshenza kupendi ama kwani mtihani mambo mengi dunia na mistresi siwezi siwezi
bora ndiye choro.
maisha mafupi ni siku yani nini tesekero
chini basi juu, tujipongeze, vijana wanaki wa Mbeya, chapa muziki wote tucheze.
Let's go!
It's the kids, baby.
Maswali mengi kwa weza
hauna hela
hiyo shingapi ngapi auna maswali mengi kwa weza auna ile
shingapi, hii shingapi.
Hey! Listen to this PDF. All right. Wapinuru PDF. Okay.
Chuk, chuk. All right, Rada, nini? Kuweni wapole. Haya, kuna mseme tupa ID na unajua ID kureplace hii inakuwa ni madoo. Wakiset sound hapo kiasi. Emmanuel Mugambi Kimathi. Kama umepoteza ID yako, please ikujie. Kama umepoteza in the meantime, I hope muna have fun. Yeah? Ati? Eyawa. Ya nani? Yangu. Emmanuel Mugambi Kimathi. Kama umepoteza ID, utaikujia hapa. Ako wapi Emmanuel? Uongo si huyu. Emmanuel. All right. Mpe hapo. Chunga kitambulisho brother. Are you ready?
Malo tinende, wodi meri malo yo. Yawani malo, wodi meri malo yo. Woda tinende, wodi meri malo yo. Another son of another mother, son de mamia fue. Empowering enlightenment and multi-dimensional without mentioning, and I pray. Oh yes, I pray. You won't shoot the messenger. I pray, oh Lord, oh Lord, I pray, oh Lord, I pray, Father, I pray, I pray, I pray, I Habari ya PDF. Tukule mziki sasa, si ndio? Hallelujah. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. I wanna know. Oh no, I wanna know. Oh no. Did I know? Oh no. I a simple child with a very, very simple life. Born in a humble home with a smile on his face. He went through Sunday school, primary, Naseko. He came to town and he found new friends and he found new trends, but he kept his faith in the man who sits beyond the sky. No, 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 no. In the man who sits beyond the sky. So, oh no, I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, I want to know. She don't know. Na utajiri uepuka umasikini ukageuka ndio ajira ila rabana choki alibariki na kazi die. Tell me now, what did you do? Could this be the fairy tales that my mama told me about? No, 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 tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Now my is in this hadithi za hapo zamani za kale. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Could this be the fairy tales that my mama told me about? Oh no, 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 no. Tell me, tell me, tell me, please somebody tell me now. Now my is in this hadithi za hapo zamani za kale. Oh, tell me, give it up to me now. Oh no, I want to know. Oh no, I want to know it. Yeah, I want to know. Do you want to know? Do you want a miracle? Do you want a miracle? Look at me now and sing with me. Oh no, 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 no. Do you want to know? Oh no, you don't know it. Come along with me. One more time and I'm with me. Please come in with me. 1, 2, 3, 20. Pam kendo. No kendo. Twende. nimewachana nikawachua wololorere kakiera kakidenda saminuga chunya bedo mamor kakibuojo samamuli kadende chunyi bedo twende Watatu kujeni. Kujeni hivi. Mfanye yoga yenye mnafanya hapo. Kujeni mfanye. Wapigeni makofi wa kikapu. Zungukani hivi. Zunguke hivi. Hii ndio highlight ya hii set yangu. Mwarekodi mpost. Hao vijana wanafanya jambo la busara. Kujeni mbio kabla time iende. Wabuda. Nayo Ati? Sasa hapo ikatie tu wacha wasonge. Hapo ndio kwetu hapo. Nyakanyola poka neno otama. Nyakanene mama nyola poka neno matotamu wana. Nimependa nikapendwa ilivyo sheria, nimewachana nikawachwa wololorere obera kakiera kakidenda samilunga chunya bedo mamor kakibuojo samamuli kadende chunyi betone aheri yo mama obela aheri mama yo I love you obela aheri I love you. Mama, Jagombo luro kotingo pesa sukari gigombe mama. Jasembe luro koroko chakala gisembe mama yo. Ni Jagombo luro kotingo pesa sukari gigombe mama yo. Oh, erawani, Yehuda erawani, Obera mama erawani, Lututele mama erawani. Oh, erawani, mama erawani. Aduna mama erawani, Lututele mama erawani. Mami kakiera kakidenda Wenda samiluonga chunya bedo mabor. Kanki puonjo sama muli, eneni chunyi bedo mabor. Barikiwa kila mahali. Nimegundua sina mguu za kudansi. Nimeona vijana wanazi. mademo wajui. For the men, leo International Women's Day. Hata kama wajui, mwakumbusheni. The women up there, the women here, the women in your houses, the women asking for Musa Juma. Ndio hiyo guyo guyo. So leo nyi wote ni mguyo guyo. and now watch out following. And now we here, ready or not, you gonna hear us now. What be you don't get on, go kumba, what do we more? Now we shake our bango, we made in our bango, ya kufanya mambo tukisonga. We singing songs of freedom to the walls of Jericho. What be you? What be you? What don't you come for? What be you? What no I be you? What be you? What don't you today? What be you? What be you? What be you? What don't you come for? What be you? What no I be you? What be you? What don't you today? What be you? One more time, so get with me. Wabiro, 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 why don't you go? Nairobi, wando wabiro, 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 why don't you wabiro? direction. I got no destination, I'm just another traveler. And I don't know where we're going. I'm just another traveler, just another traveler. No, 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 don't let me take no lead. I'm hating, I'm hating. Wakimbizi wa ndani kwa ndani, wananchi wamebaki watalii, si ubaguzi wa rangi ya ngozi, ufisadi, ukoloni mambo leo. Don't let them bygones be bygones. Oh, our history shapes our present and the future. Let them know. Manuelo, with my mwaloni, Manuelo, Polorere, Manuelo, Magino don yoka wanojo, with my mwaloni, oh, with my mwaloni, and then I with my mwaloni, Manuelo, Magino don yoka wanojo, 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 But if tomorrow never comes and all you have is gone, I wanna know it's not steady. Mnawajua vijana watanashati, wanawauzia tabasamu na sura nzuri, kukuba na kukumbua, miaka 5 yamepita, na roketore uchubi bendokete. It's been a long time, it's been a long time. It's been far too long, it's been far too long. Brother, please hold my hand and I'll hold hope that now sungore. Winyo sungore mama wanga neno sungore. Osungore owanga winyo sungore. Winyo sungore pera mama neno sungore. Winyo sungore owanga winyo. Chula osera omoroya iwida duno bele mayo. Chula mano magi obera de chola mama yo obera kiwi nyachula mano magi oh de chola mama yo iwida duno bele mama bele mayo nyachula osera watoto wameenda huko, nimeona wameenda huko. Wameenda. Hello. Yo macho. Kionge pesa na madeni. Yo mamon. Ama bado wakapo mnadanganya. This lady wants my money. I know she wants my money. This lady wants my money. No, 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 no. All I have is love to give to you. Baby, 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 all I got is love. I ain't got no money. I loot her. I loot her. I loot her. Arito kinde makalona, arito kwenye wachera. Jomali mo, anabena kwa yumena mona, kunyala timona ono. Mera mora. Shoot him on the